利大ため戦う一人ならまず主義家ガスト知ったバズっといるのもチャンスとシェル花丸のみんならずこちらからバズ取りた乾燥しなきゃそうこれこそ科学の進化 Yeah ますます体に毒乗ってもろともプロ人外トーマストーマストゥーマス堕落の道をコーマス頭発シャンプトリンス R と BB と比べ俺らはファンの耳回れが見えてないんだから回しぬまで待つの回収の知ったねこんな生き方誰も支えないさ左巻きだからよしどれくんこんでな眠りから覚めとる朝コンビニでから水にかかれきる虫ごらばれたれに恋のさ精子は結構恋のさ
Feels appropriate to play a blue song for a destination boss. If I'm honest. There you go. Yeah, we don't need to see the title right now. Stop. Let the hell commence. Want to make sure you stretch when you're doing precision platforms, especially for a long period of time. I have no idea how long the stream is going to last, by the way. I have no idea how long I'll be able to play this boss without being absolutely shattered, because hard things that require a lot of focus tend to be pretty exhausting. So I forgot high priority. Bollocks. I knew I forgot something. I always forget something. Always at least one thing I forget. Thankfully I can read blue fruit, so this is fine. Already I feel like I need to pay intense attention just to make sure I don't lose track of at least one of the fruits somewhere. Hello. Hi. Thanks very much, Theo. Ah, didn't read that one. Didn't read those. Already just, yeah, even just the first attack is already hard. Let me out of this hell. This attack's is always a problem. Going there, going right. No! Why is it so hard to read? Oh, you were easy. Thank you. Gah. God, I love this attack. No! Oh, I didn't see that one. First attempt to the chorus! Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Especially considering I was expecting to lag at any moment. Not a bad first attempt, alright. So yeah, welcome to the stream for today. Today's progress. Boss. That's it. That's all we're doing for this stream. And probably the stream after as well, is just this guy. This is all we're going to be doing. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much just the plan at the moment. The stream will be boss. Like, if anybody was wondering what K3 streams looked like when that game first came out, here's a reasonable representation. Boss. That was it. That was how K3 streams worked. Back in the day. Leave me alone! I hate this orange. I hate this orange attack so much. I hate this orange attack so much. So friggin' much. Oh, that's not great. Ooh, wasn't sure on that. Immediately misread that one, yeah. You gotta pay such close attention on that chorus. Genuinely, that chorus is so much fun to me. It's so hard. But like, for some reason, it's always a fun attack to me. The original was like that for me as well. Oh my god, yeah, so much to say is just gonna be this is why I also don't know how long the stream will go on for. Because normally it's fine, you can just like take a break and go do something else for a little bit. Technically I could go do more platforming or a different boss, which wouldn't be the worst idea if I'm honest. But I kinda don't really want to take turns, I want to do them one at a time because I'm silly or something. Because if I'm doing this boss, I want to focus on this boss personally. Leave me alone! Why with all the blue fruit? Why with all of the blue fruit? Oh, well, okay, I'll go back to the right then. My apologies. I've made mistakes, haven't I? Yeah. I sincerely apologize for my misgivings there. Jeez. Could have actually lived too, that's the worst part. Actually could have survived those orange fruit. I just really struggled at reading them well. Like, I really can't read those orange fruit well, it's so hard. No, okay. I'm just saying I got lucky on that one. Imagine reading the blue fruit. So yeah, this is pretty much how today's stream's going to be going. I can't really say it's going to be the most high energetic one. This is like, avoidance grinds are like the chill streams to me. You don't try to go like full on energy all the time, every time, because that's just the fastest track to getting yourself burnt out and not being able to do crap for the rest of the day. Because it is exhausting. I didn't mean to fall that far. Like, you're just trying to like focus on every single fruit all of the time. It's just the first track. What's the phrase? What is the phrase I'm thinking of? Fast track? First rate? I can't think of the phrase I'm thinking of. It's a very quick way of getting yourself exhausted and you're not going to be able to do anything after like 30 minutes to an hour. More or less. You won't be able to play for very long. That's the gist of it. Which is also why I tend to... Yeah, why avoidance tends to be my chill stuff as opposed to Needle. Needle I actually feel like I need to pay attention for, because I can make progress in that. It's annoying. Everyone else always has these chill Needle games they supposedly play, and I'm just over here like, well, I mean, I can't stop paying attention, otherwise then I die. So... This boss is nothing like the original Len, and it's great and infuriating. It was one of the few things I had hoped for knowing in advance, and it turns out, no, it is not. The yellow attack here isn't targeted, there's orange fruit in a place where there shouldn't be orange fruit, the actual orange attack is blue. It's infuriating. Surefire was not the phrase I was looking for, but it's also correct. There's a lot of bananas. Okay, I'll go down. I'll go up. God. 1,000 blue fruit there. I have no idea what to do. Blue fruit attack is definitely one of the harder ones, that's for sure. Anything involving blue fruit seems to be a problem. I say as I continuously struggle on curving with orange. I'm just wiggling in the air on every single possible attempt here. It's like, jump, wiggle, jump, wiggle. I just don't know where the blue fruit are going at all. I have no clue. Ah, that's why I tried to land faster. No, that's fine. I'll take this walking down. That's fine. Yeah, no, just like a staircase. It's great. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know if I can go... Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, I can't go that way. Where do I go? I don't know what's going to happen with... Friggin' orange. Friggin' orange. I didn't know where I could leave. I'm honestly surprised it just gave me a nice gap through the yellow circles. And then the friggin' orange fruit just blocked me off entirely. I have no clue how to deal with them. I straight up don't know how to deal with those orange fruit, man. Like, I swear you just can't get through sometimes. But I also freely admit that I really suck at them, so... Like, I really suck at reading that curving. Yes, go to the left. Go away from me. How do you spawn? I don't understand. Hey, that was way too close for comfort. Just don't spawn here and we're good. Good job, thank you game. Appreciate it. We go back into that one. I knew I should go left to dodge it, but I also didn't want to be in the corner because corner is a bad idea for something like that, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. Corner is a very bad idea when you've got attacks like that, that are that dense. You really don't want to reduce the space you have available to you. Like, you give yourself less space. Granted, it's in the corner, so it means there's less of a chance that they'll come to you. But you also have way less space, and when a fruit attack is that dense, it's more than likely that at least something will go into the corner. And if you give yourself less space, that means you have less room to dodge. Surprise, surprise. Ah, really? So for something like that, it's much more likely that you'll just be walling yourself in, as opposed to meaning you have less to deal with. Let me down! Thank you. Wow, these fruits suck. Oh, that place. Of course it was fine by the end. No! Ooh. Oh, I thought the jump I did earlier was gonna kill me, and then on the way down I didn't jump soon enough. Good. Oh, really? I don't know why I thought I'd make it in front of that one. God, I can't wait to beat this fight so I can see the 2.0 version and see what the original version of this fight was like. And just like how hellish that is. I've been playing that one with God mode because I was given that ability, so I will not be playing that without God mode, because screw that. Beating this fight once is more than enough for me. Like, I don't believe I'll be playing 100% runs of this game anytime soon. Don't think I'll ever be trying to do that in a single sitting. That sounds like a terrible plan for my life expectancy. Oh, really? Don't imagine hell? What? I mean, okay, I'm picturing classic, now what? That doesn't seem like this fight. I don't think the 2.0 version of this fight is like classic. Doesn't seem like Afflicted Mashikaku either. I don't know what you're talking about. Neither of these things seemed like the game on 2.0. That crap. Ah, yeah, that's why I don't like landing there anymore, because you have to single jump to get over the yellow fruit. And then I panicked and double jumped, admittedly. I didn't have to double jump. And then I die. That one probably should have killed me. Where's Iggsy for that line? I remember him always doing the ha-hoo hey-ha part. I really thought that was going over me. Fine. I really thought that fruit was going to go over me there. It's definitely a little difficult to judge sometimes. Hi. Hello. Definitely a little hard for me to judge like the exact angle. It's like 2 degrees different to what I thought it was, so I die. I just had all the bananas there. Bananas can definitely give you some rough times at points, although it is very unlikely. Imagine reading the blue fruit. Imagine reading the blue fruit. Like, I've been playing this for 15 minutes, my eyes are already slightly tired. Can't say I'm surprised by it, but still. Jumped into it, really. So yeah, like I said, I don't know how long this stream will last for. Because hard fights are exhausting. I nearly slotted through that, wow, I nearly just skipped the yellow fruit there. That would have been something. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to play this for without being completely exhausted and just clearly not being able to play it well. But I'll give it my best shot for today. Because obviously I've got to make progress in this at some point, so, you know. Clearly got to do it at some point, it may as well be partially today. No. Obviously I'm not expecting to clear or anything today, I'm mostly just hoping I can pass Chorus 1 a couple more times than normal. Because currently my Chorus 1 consistency is not exactly great. It's not the worst in the world, it's just like... I've died to it a few more times, I feel like I should have. Nah, no, should have's the wrong word. I could have survived more and I haven't. Get me out. Unfortunately, I die to a lot of things, such as orange. Or sometimes this, honestly. I saw that one coming too. I was feeling good about that. Damn it. Yeah, Chorus 1 is just as exhausting as the original fight, honestly. The chorus is definitely like one of the big parts that you really have to focus on everything for. Which is honestly, it's really satisfying when you feel like you do it well. Like you can just kind of see everything. I said this last stream as well. But that doesn't make it any less difficult. Like it is a very difficult section, no doubt about it. Rock curving. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna live there, honestly. Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me! No, you bitch! I have 2 spots to survive, and they are the bottom left and bottom right corners, and it blocks them. I think I could have made that if I'd done a low jump, because I've done that before, but like, come on! That's such crap RNG. It really spawned the fruit right in the 2 corners. This is the one thing I have going for me. If it spawned it in the right corner last, I actually would have been better with that. Because I've survived it in the bottom right before too. You just do a very low jump and it's fine. Like a gate jump height or something. It's sure not easy, but it works. Yay. Why are all these circles over here? I don't know we're safe. I don't feel like that was a good idea, but the orange was kind, so... Okay, not my best decision, fair enough. Ah, you've got to be joking again. Okay, like I said, you can survive it down there. I don't like doing that, but I can. No! No! Come on! Oh, I was just about to jump up too! If I jumped instantly, I would have had that. Man! That was so clean! God damn it! Like, one of the reasons I'm frustrated with not passing it too is that the first time I passed Chorus 1, I actually survived the attack right after with the blue fruit again on my first attempt, and then bananas came in and the bananas froze and I didn't expect them to freeze because I was panicking a little bit and didn't expect it, and died to that of all things. Like, the freezing bananas is kind of an upsetting way to die. Battery. And I have passed the chorus a few times since, obviously. Yeet, let me out. But then I died to the curving just because of slight misreach on my part. Yee! Why is it so hard? I guess I'll just always go there, honestly. It seems like the best idea. Like, I genuinely want to be in the middle of this part, if I can help it. Which, obviously, sometimes you can't. Oh, I'm so good! Not so good at this part. Freaking curving fruit! Let's go! I don't know how far up and down these bananas go. Stop, stop. Oh, there's more. No! This isn't what I thought would happen. Ah! Ah! Ah, you bitch! I think the orange fruit spawn. No, the grey fruit spawn around you. Okay, the grey fruit spawn around you. And that made me panic a little bit because I didn't expect the bananas to fall as well. I don't know if that's better to deal with on the floor or the ceiling. It's probably better on the floor, but it means you can't jump. I don't know if the second set of grapefruit there spawned because I jumped or not. Oh, my heart. Okay, so the bananas that wave up and down don't split again. It's nice that it's something different. I have no clue what these grapefruit are gonna do. Oh, it's not gonna be targeted and I know it. Progress! Progress! Woo! God, that's intense. That is so scary. So the grapefruits are basically passing the second ones as well, which is interesting. I'm gonna assume the spawns are pattern, but like they shoot fruit randomly. Like it spawns around a 360 or something. As like an inverse of the previous one. Okay, I'll fall down here, that's fine. Where in the first grey, they spawn randomly and then they're targeted at you. Okay, well, this is bad. Thank you for coming away from me. Thank you, Orange. Orange was kind. I got lucky. I got very lucky on that orange there, honestly. If that went into the bottom left corner, there was no way. I was going to say the difference between being able to read and not being able to read because you're exhausted, and then I just jumped straight into that one. I knew that wasn't where to go, and yet I still ran into it. Well, you missed progress. I got to grade 2, and I died to falling bananas, because... Okay. I didn't expect the grapefruit to all spawn next to my face. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I made progress. It was literally like 2 attempts ago. It's the difference between being able to read and being exhausted because it's far into a stream. I've said this a couple of times throughout, but yeah, I don't know how long this stream will last because I don't know how long I'll have the energy to be able to read a hard fight for. But I want to make some progress, obviously. And now I have, so I guess I can end the stream, can't I? Thanks for watching, not even half an hour. Oops. I mean, 160p for any fan game generally doesn't go great. There's a lot of old fan games that wouldn't do well at 160p still. Yeah, I know you mean stream quality. I'd say like there's a lot of fights in fan games in general that don't hold up well at 160p on stream. Battery. There's no grid at 360. Wow. No, I died as soon as grade 2 spawned. I'm fairly certain grade 2 spawns around the player because I got to see exactly 2 spawns. It's possible I just got really unlucky. But I'm fairly certain they spawn around the player. Because like I think the first one spawned above and below me, and I don't remember if I jumped in time, but I'm fairly certain the second one spawned left and right of me. Misread that. Because of yellow. But like that's also what threw me off as well, because bananas were falling down and I misjudged with the grapefruit. It made me panic. I died to some falling bananas because I didn't expect the grapefruit right next to me. Like, oh no! Move! And then, yeah, jumped into a banana. Jumped straight into a banana. It was a bit of a tough banana dodge anyway, but still, yeah. Only 4 days? You clearly are not a Twitch streamer. COVID, like the COVID situations felt like nothing normal, nothing different to normal to me. Every day's been the same as it always has been. I really can't get that. No, I've no idea. I've tried my very best to not watch anything of any of the extra stuff. I mean, of the game in general, but yeah, no, I very much tried to avoid watching this fight. I know I saw a little bit of the Boshi one from Vidaya, but like, I've seen nothing of this. This is one I very much tried to avoid. As tempted as I was to watch it, I really wanted to watch at points, and then I'd see this as like, but I want to see it. Close tab. It was infuriating. Okay, I'll live, sure. It was infuriating. Like, oh boy, Matt's cleared the game. Can I watch the video? Sure can't. Yay! Death? Oh! Okay, orange was nice. Sometimes I live. I'll stay here, whatever. That works still. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Woohoo! Thought I was dead on the end of that. I'm definitely not great at reading the curving still. Oh, I thought that was going... Ah, I thought that wasn't as tight. I thought I had more space, so I did a lower jump. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the chorus. I'm not flawless at it, I still definitely die to it, but I'm pretty good at the chorus. Like, that is my sort of attack, I guess. It's simple but dense, and I really like it, dude. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so much fun. It's so much... That lived? Okay. That wasn't entirely reads on my part for that whole yellow section. I kinda got lucky there. Hey, little mouse. How did 7 go in the end? How far through the arena did you get? Ah! Living. Oh. Cool. Man, I hate when it goes this far over because I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to leave! I don't know how to leave the circles. Let me live! I just want to survive. Crap. Eat your kebab. Not bad, yeah. Kebabs are pretty good normally. Generally considered a decent choice of food. Especially in the UK. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. I'll take nothing. Ah, something. Ah, something. Ah, how dare you. You made me jump a single time. But twice. Most extended sentence ever. Will I beat this today? Possibly if I play on point the whole time, but that's asking for a lot. Friggin' circles! Piss off! Leave! How do you work? Nobody understands them. Ah, I hate it. I hate it so much. I didn't know how to deal with that. Oh no, I'm gonna have a drink. Ah, I hate it so much. No, I'm gonna have another one. I hate it so much. Much better. Yeah, so my current guess for Grey 2 is that Grey 1 spawns randomly and then targets you. So I'm imagining Grey 2 spawns targeting you and then creates randomly. I swapped the sentence around wrong there, but you get the idea. Grey 1 spawns randomly, then creates fruit at you, then vice flip it around for the second part. Grey 2's RNG, okay, that's what I mean. The explosion's gonna be RNG, that's my guess. Instead of being random and target, it's going to be target and random. Will it be right? I don't friggin' know, I'm terrible at this. I can't predict things. It's a shot in the bloody dark every time I have to do this stuff. I thought the bananas would split up a second time and then they'd still curve, and then it's like, oh, by the way, sideways bananas. I don't know what the scrap from the original end fight's doing in my video game, but okay. Okay, well, guess I won't go over that. No, guess I will. I won't. I will. I am so bad at this attack, dude. Like, so bad at this attack. I just give myself the worst gaps every time. Like, thankfully I can dodge them, but that doesn't mean it's good. Oh man, that sucks as well. Okay, that's better. That was pretty alright. Curving. Okay, so there's definitely less... I didn't see that one in time. Ah, I saw that one late. I couldn't tell which way it was curving. I couldn't tell which way that one was curving there. Man, blue fruit are so hard to deal with. How did that one live? Okay. Blue fruit is so hard to deal with in all three parts of it. I'm upset that I don't know what's gonna happen for the green fruit. I'm so upset that I don't. Oops, I fell off the dunk. I'm so upset that I don't know what's gonna happen after grade 2. Because it's very important to know what happens after grade 2 in the original fight. But I get the strange feeling it's not gonna be the same here. Don't know what gives me that idea. That maybe the targeted attack that lasted like 30 seconds may not work the same way in this game. No clue why I have that thought in mind. I don't know why I thought I'd make that. That was terrible of me. I live! Okay. I swear half my dodges are just like, I kind of know where to go and then I get lucky that I don't mess it up. Only one way to know. Yep, look at a video! Never gonna happen. Only way to find out. How do I say, yeah, I swear half my dodges are luck. Sometimes. Because moments like that are dumb. Let me out of this pit of hell! I can't deal with the circles! I tried to position them and then it just punched me in my face. Only one not boring. Yeah, okay. Can't argue with that one. I always punch him in my face. It's like, this one's on the right. That means I need to go back to the left. And I start going to the left and then everything's on the left. There's no way. There's no escape. There's no escape from it. And I don't know how to deal with it. Easy, easy, easy. Neat! Let's go. Why do you spawn it all over here again? And then I can't go left. I feel I could go left this time. Okay, you know what, screw it. This is my spot now. This is, nope. That's why you don't go under the block there. That's why you don't go under the block and reduce the amount of room you have, because then it ends badly. I was tempted to just stay at Len, honestly, just jump by Len's speed, but I saw a couple of fruit there already and I didn't like it. So I didn't think it was going to go well. Unfortunately, going back did not save me, so... I'm good at reading, I swear. I'm not. Oh, I have moments sometimes. Hey, it's spawned to the left! That means I can run! Let's go! I could have dodged that. I could have gone through for that one. I'm so bad at this attack! It's honestly incredible. Oh, really? I should jump too high for that? Wow. It's honestly incredible how bad I am at that attack. Every single time. Oh, hello. I found the blue fruit. It was in my face. Then it was literally in my face. Oops, hello. Yeah, I just gotta read curving. Curving's hard. There's definitely less blue fruit on curving, but man, is it hard to read curving. Oh yeah, my first attempt today made it to the chorus. That was kind of impressive. I was pretty happy with that. It didn't pass the chorus, but it reached the chorus, so I was pretty happy with that one. Didn't expect to get that far on my first try. Oh, come on, I couldn't even jump there. It's so hard trying to read everything. It's so exhausting. No. And then you lose track of one, and then there's a fruit in your face, you die, it's sad, it just makes sense. Such is the way of the world. Such is the way of fan games. Well, that was easy bananas, then nearly jumped into one anyway. Drop. I love it when I can just drop and I don't have to think. I just go for it and everything's good in life. It's wonderful. Those times are great. I like those times. More of those times will be perfect. Hey, read it. I could have gone right for that one, but I couldn't read that one well. I was losing track of that chorus. I always know where I can go after it's too late, though, that's for sure, whenever it comes to that attack. But obviously it's too late by that point, so... I really don't know if I want to stay on the top or the bottom for the second bananas attack. Like, I really don't know what's better for that part. Hey, wait, how's it going? Crap. Thank you very much. We've already made minor progress. I say minor progress, I don't know, there's a couple of attacks, so I'm pretty happy. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can make more. And then I can get to what I assume is the hard part. AKA Chorus 3. Like, it's all... Really, though? It's all really hard, but I still assume the end is going to be the hard part. Just because, again, what I know of Len, and I don't think that part's going to have changed. Not even thinking because of pattern. Just thinking because it throws everything at you. I don't even know what the last orange attack is going to be, dude. Oh, last orange attack is going to suck! That was going up apparently, whoops. Yeah. Expect minor progress. Today is boss day. Maybe things will get somewhere, but it's also very difficult. And we will all see together what happens, because boy do I not know. Reminder that tomorrow at 10 AM GMT is Treasure Hunt Day, by the way. I didn't mean to drop, but I didn't feel safe with landing. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, part of the I Want Olympic stuff again. It was called a treasure hunt game. You have 5 hours, I believe, to find as many items as you possibly can, which give a varying number of points that I don't know yet. I am so excited for that. Leave me alone. I mean, if anybody remembers me doing this game, friggin' secret hunting, you can probably guess pretty well how I'm feeling about tomorrow. The thing I've been doing the last 2 weeks for the weekends. Hold on while I not die to this. Okay. You remember last weekend when I had that boss game? Oh dear, well, screw it. I jumped around too late. I guess I should have stayed at the bottom there. Not been around. Fair enough. Basically, sometimes there's some game challenge things going on over the weekends. And that's why I started streaming on the weekends. I'm streaming today because I don't have a game today for the I Want Olympics event. So it felt like a good time to play more with this. Then I'll do I Want Olympics tomorrow, then I'll probably take Monday off again because Mondays and Fridays not being a stream day seems to be working out pretty well at the moment. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll see what happens. I jumped though! I don't know. I will admit I'm not focusing incredibly heavily because that is absolutely exhausting all the time. I'm mostly saving that focus for the chorus. And occasionally the yellow circles, but they're also slower, so it's not so bad in the yellow circles. Thank you very much, Wit. I hope so too. I imagine I'll enjoy it greatly, but I just missed the jump button. Come on. That wasn't even a good death. But you can never quite tell. I don't know who made the game as well, which makes a big difference. Ah! Ah, sorry, I wasn't entirely sure if I was clear on that, fair enough. So I counted the number of shots, the number of cycles. The number of times like the 2 green orbs fire at you, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. And it's 22 shots of the cycles of the bullets. Oh, that's too thin. Sogren. Blocks. And then giant green orb things. So like, this is 1. Let's just like say the players here. So there's 22 of these, 22 rounds of these being targeted at the player, and it feels very long. So I thought it was like 15 of these instead of 22, and then, you know, green wave thing, and then you go back to this again. I'm good at art. Does that make sense? So it was like 15 rounds of this instead of 22. This is on stream, right? It is on stream, yeah. If it was 15 rounds of these instead of 22 of these, then obviously Sogren's health would have to be lower as well, but like, it could probably, instead of being like 15 over 22, it would be more like, I don't know, 17 or 18, like slightly higher than it currently is, to make one cycle a bit harder as well. I'm good at art. I'm good. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah. Cycle was shorter, but HP is lower, so that you can, when you get good at it, you can get to the avoidance phase more frequently. But because the HP is lower, you set the cycle shorter as well, so that you also get the intermediate thing more frequently. Because that was the problem that I felt with the phase, just the like, it always felt like it lasted too long. It felt like, not even when I'm one-cycling, just doing it in general, it felt like at some point it should stop and start doing the wave, and then it kept going. Which is how the original Sogren is as well. And it's also a problem the original K2 Sogren too, so... It's not so bad in Boshi for Sogren, because it's not the first phase. There, I think I said this at the time when I was playing Boss 5 as well. It's not so bad there because it's like an intermediate, and if you die, you've got to do phase 1 again, so it feels a bit more intense. Like when it's the first thing you're doing, and you do it over and over and over, you really notice the length of it. I do want to be clear, that one on the list was meant to be more of like one of the suggestions I was including. It's not like a bug or anything, so I understand if you don't want to do it. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything, but I did feel like that it got very tedious, even when you knew it, when you just wanted to get back to the avoidance or radius to learn the next part. You started to notice the length of the fight very, very quickly. Why am I thinking that's gonna live? I put Pekka. I put Pekka. I understand you can't move that. I know. I know that one. Yeah, no, you definitely can't change that. Nope. I don't like being this far down for this. Thanks, Bastard. I made a bit of progress in this, so it's going alright so far. Still got a long way to go, but it's going alright so far. How about you? Hey, the yellow circles weren't bad. Woo! Never mind. I could have lived too. I could have lived on that one. I just didn't need to move as much. Oh, whoops. I made progress in this, so I'm pretty happy today already. I'd like to make more progress, but you know, we'll see how that goes. Woke up from a 4-hour nap. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just waking up and then immediately talking to people does sound a bit weird. Ah, crap. So, I tried to rush to the 16 pixel when I was using the dev mode version, and then it threw the ship to the left, and the player hadn't been kicked out of the ship yet. So it's very, very unlikely people find that, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it still kills you even with God mode on as well, which is kind of funny. So, yeah. I did rush a little hard. It's very, very unlikely that it kills someone, I think. But I figured I should still mention that it is possible. If the player runs off, sure. If the player's in the ship, and the ship gets kicked off the side when you have no control, that also kills you. So, yeah, that one's not so great. I do get it's very, very unlikely that happens to someone though, but, you know, bug reporting. Reporting bugs, that sounds like a bug, so I figured I should mention it at least. No. Man. What time zone are you again, Pastor? I feel like I've asked you like 5 times that question. I just know that your sleep schedule is like most levels. Because you do nights or something for work. I have not looked at it yet, no. I did not need to know that. I don't know if I'll look at it either tomorrow or the day after. 8:45 AM. Oh. That's not the worst time to be waking up, I guess. Oh god, that's a lot. No, stop. You're -6. Gotcha. Oh, I definitely understand why Wit hasn't caught my... I'm on an Olympic streaks then. They're early for me. They're way too early for you. Ah, bollocks. I saw a full 3 seconds in the head in advance there. There was no way I was getting out of that. I didn't see how to. It was over before it began. That's -6. Oh yeah, East Coast is -5. For a moment I thought it was West Coast was -5. That's -8. Yeah, where the I Won Olympic stuff that started like 8 AM on the earliest last week. I did not have fun with that one, so I can get why you didn't catch that stream. I want to exclamation mark. I want to So talking is not my strong point today, apparently. Exclamation mark Olympic. That's the command for the bot. I just don't have it in the title because I'm not doing the Olympic stuff right now. That should redirect to some of the page info, which will tell you more about the Olympic event. But the TLDR is like, there's a bunch of games and you play through them with specific goals. That's pretty much the gist of it. There's a bunch of games, you play them with specific goals. Like last week I had a game that was just made of bosses and you had to clear as many of them as you could. The first week I had to do Conquer the Blow Game 2 on Impossible, and failed tremendously. There was also a blind game, there was speedrunning a blind game. And tomorrow will be Treasure Hunt, and oh boy, am I... Oh, Murder by Numbers. I've heard that game was alright. It's like Picross, but also with plot. I also remember Giza saying it was kind of expensive, because Giza tried that out. Buff attacks. Oh, alright. I mean, honestly, I felt like Phase 4 didn't last too long, but I understand that you got to balance it with the platforming. And that was part of the issue in the first place, that... yeah. It's just that currently, like, Max said that Phase 4 was really easy in comparison, and I actually agree. Like, Phase 1 and 2 took me at least a couple of days. And then Phase 4 was like, what, an hour at most? Piss off. And I get that it's meant to be partly because of the platforming, it's supposed to be easy in that part, but yeah. Oof. Like, my first thought was like, the attacks seem like they end early. Like, there's a lot of downtime between the... I'm surprised I lived that long while talking, honestly. There's, like, an attack ends, and there's quite a bit of time before the next attack starts as well. And it felt like it could last for like 2 seconds longer per attack or something. So I didn't think it would be that big a deal. I tried looking at the attacks in Phase 4 to like think of any ways you could really make it harder. But like a lot of the attacks are very difficult as they already are, which is why I couldn't really think of too many ways of doing that. Which is partly why I said making it longer, but like, there's 8 attacks, that's 16 seconds long. It shouldn't be that bad. I don't think 2 seconds longer per attack should be too bad. It's one of those things I do struggle to say. Like, I can only give suggestions because I can't try things out, obviously. I feel like 1 or 2 seconds longer per attack shouldn't be too bad, though. Like, actually making the attacks harder, I don't see too much room for it. Yee, okay. But maybe you'll think of something that I haven't, I don't know. Same HP, yeah. Oh, the same HP. So the overall phase still lasts the same amount of time, it just means the last attack will be shorter. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe that could work. Ah. Yeah, no, I do remember hearing that wit about the Murder by Numbers thing. Oh, it still took 24 hours? Jeez. Let me down! Oh my god. Also, oh, Valhalla, okay. If you don't, you'll probably get bored. Yeah. No, I do understand it. Murder by Numbers is very much the Picross thing. I mean, I've played way too much Picross at this point because of Picross on Switch, so I don't think it's possible for me to struggle with struggle too much with Picross at this point unless you get some really crappy situations. Why would I jump at that? Back came out to your last. Oh! WoW Classic wasn't just all of the raids immediately? I have definitely killed enough time in WoW in my life. 6-phase launch. Ah, interesting, okay. Huh. Alright then. I was unaware of that. Damn it. Yeah, I definitely do not need more WoW in my life. I've spent enough time in that game. You can tell because I got the sigh of a WoW player that's done with it. Thinking, oh, today's going to be the time that we, as a social guild, are actually going to get... Yeah, sure, people. Nobody recruits, but today is definitely going to be the time when we do raiding properly. Whoops. That's entirely on me. 3 months from each other. Huh, interesting. Alright. My hardest avoidance clear? Cyber's considered hard? I don't know, I don't really remember that stuff. Fan games, let's check the clear folder. Dog Kid, I don't know if I'd say Dog Kid's hard so much as just like hell. Let's just go from the bottom of the list, it's probably more likely. Sand final boss isn't avoidance. I've cleared Lime. I've cleared Black multiple times. That's pretty cool. K3. Wants to continue isn't that hard, it's just long. Secret's just ass. I don't know, probably one of those ones, honestly. Like Lime, Cyber, Black Kernel. Probably one of those. Oh, Explosive wasn't easy, actually. Explosive's Kernel wasn't easy. That was a hard fight. That was one of the later ones that I did. I Want to Travel was fun. I don't think people consider that too difficult. I've done Rainbow Miku. I don't know, honestly. I've done Terror. I've done Terror as well. I've done White and Black extra, and the avoidance in White and Black. Of the Miku I did. I've done a lot of avoidances, but I don't really know on difficulty. Probably? I guess. Probably hardest. I don't know, like, the thing is White and Black's mostly long. Again. The end's very difficult, but it's mostly the end. Ran straight into that. Like, this is probably the most consistently difficult fight avoidance I've done. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Because White and Black, all the difficulties really at the end, which is partly why I liked it. I liked the kind of like, whenever I got to a new phase for the first time, it felt like I'd leveled up in a sense. Like, yeah, I'm better now. I can do harder skills. Woo! But I get like, all the difficulty of that fight is like the second last and the last phases. Second last phase is pretty hard, honestly. That thing is hard to read. I did not do well at that thing. I didn't know where to go there. Let me up! Ah! Aww. As soon as I jump. This is probably the most consistently difficult fight that I'll have done, though. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Oh yeah, I did Culture 2 Difficult as well. That was pretty tough. Again, I don't know where it comes under. I don't know how hard it is comparatively. Oh, final boss. Yeah, no, that will probably be the hardest thing I've done. That will probably have been the hardest avoidance I've cleared. Then yes. Bollocks. Aha! Hey, you get the K3 of experience as somebody playing a game probably too early as well. Somebody grinding one thing for who knows how many hours. That'd be like my destination runs. I only stream for like 2-3 hours and then I'm exhausted. I didn't even see that one. Cool. We'll see how it goes, yeah. Again, when I'm paying attention, I do really well, and when I'm not paying attention, we get experiences like this. You like the puzzles? Oh, I do, but I don't really like using daily sites or ones like 1,000 possible puzzles on them, because the way I tend to play games, I appreciate it, but yeah, the way I tend to play games is that like, I play as much as I can when I first play a game, then I finish it and I never return. Which means if it has too much in the first place, I just don't even want to start. Because I know I'm going to want to go or like choke on my own air. Because if I start something, you go into it as like, you've got 1 billion puzzles available. Like when you go into a TV show and it's got 1,000 episodes, I'm gonna want to do it all start to finish, and I'm not gonna want to do something else in the meanwhile. And I know that. So if it's as long as that, I just don't start them in the first place. Because otherwise I'm never going to stop, and that's not great. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead. Yeah, that like downtime thing is where I generally just play open Twitter or Discord or something. I have noticed I do that a lot. So I don't think it's the best idea for me to have stuff like that. Because then I'm going to just be playing a lot anyway, and I'm going to start feeling like, oh, well, I may as well just try to get it finished at this point. Whatever point it is that I'm currently at. Oh, come on, why do you do this to me? Ah, I thought I went a bit late there. A bit late on that one. Of course you spawned it right at the end. Yeah, great. Of course it was right at the end. There's definitely better ways of dealing with the grey attack there, like not standing in the corner before the last one spawned. Oh, but nah. Thanks, Game Duck, appreciate it. Also, I did see your question, Parsnip. I just don't know how to answer it. It's very temperamental. I have no prediction skills over how much I'm focusing at any given time. If I get to the chorus, I'm probably paying attention. However, the last 2 times I reached the chorus, I was not paying attention because I was talking about Kamilia Phase 4. So even that's kind of a toss-up. It's impossible to tell, unfortunately. I just misread that. It's a fair question. It's a fair question. How often do you think you're paying attention? And the answer is, Oh, I really thought the yellow was going to be gone by that point. Yeah, exactly. I get that site specifically is definitely designed that it doesn't have a finish. Like, you're never supposed to beat the site, as it were. Which isn't great for me, because I don't really do never-ending stuff. I never really got into roguelikes either, because of that reason. Like, I enjoyed Binding of Isaac, but I was okay with Binding of Isaac for a little bit. I didn't like having to try to memorize 1,000 things. Then after a long time and quite a lot of effort, I finally beat Mom's Foot, and then I found out, oh, by the way, you need to do it 8 more times to actually beat the game. I'm like, screw this. I don't care. I beat the game, I didn't go back to it. That's how I play things. The closest I can say I've done to a never-ending game has been Hyrule Warriors. Because, Jesus Christ, Warriors games never end. Oh, I can actually say I did it twice as well, because I played it on the Wii U first. Then I played it on the Switch with the patch to make certain things better. But then it also added in all the DLC, so there was even more. Yeah, I could have jumped for that, that would have been fine. 3.6 million! Jesus Christ! I should show that site to my mum then, she'd probably have fun with it. She likes that sort of like daily crossword puzzle stuff. Jesus, that's 3 mil! That's insane! Yeah, I don't think I'll be clearing that. Strangely enough, I don't think I'd be able to clear that game. No idea what gives me that impression, honestly. No idea what gives me that feeling. Ah, damn it. Just a hunch I have. Yeah, 300 plus hours, that makes sense. Yeah. It doesn't help that there's quite a few things in that game that are very poorly explained. Which is partly why I stopped. So, like, I was trying to unlock the great big weapon thing. I was trying to unlock all the weapons, and then I finally unlocked all the weapons, which was supposed to unlock another thing, and it didn't unlock the other thing, because it turns out unlocking the weapons, despite it giving you a weapon, doesn't actually unlock the other thing. You have to collect the weapons first, which is from random drops somewhere, and there's like 2 billion weapons, because there's 27 characters or something, and there's at least 3 weapons per character, if not more. Yeah. I was already pretty exhausted by that point anyway, but yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, fine, we're done for now. I'm done here with this. I'm exhausted as it is, and it's just never going to end. And I was without trying to 100% every single map, which there's 9 of, and they're huge. And I was already 150 hours deep or something in the second game, as a reminder. I'd already played the first for at least probably 50. Because the story mode itself takes a goddamn age and a half. I wouldn't be surprised if that one was 100 in itself. It was at least 50 though, for sure. Oh my god, that Hyrule Warriors never ends. It's a Warriors game, so it's not supposed to end in that sense, but oh my god, does it never end. Do not play those games to completion. Play the story mode, you will get your money's worth. I would definitely recommend it, but you'll get your money's worth from just the story mode. You do not need to finish that game. I jumped right into that one. I'm not paying attention, it's the first attack. Like seriously, the story mode alone for both Wolfie and Frug took, like what, 25 hours or something? Jesus, okay, yeah, blue fruit, that's a lot. 8 types of puzzles, damn. That's a lot of types of puzzles, yeah, okay, my mum would definitely like that. What was it called again, Wit? Nonogram dash something something? Imagine paying attention in the boss fight. This is where most of my time comes from when I'm playing a boss. Wow, I live. Not paying attention, just dying in dumb ways. Puzzle-monograms.com, gotcha. Like, when I pay attention, I do well. When I can focus, I do great. When I don't focus, we get this. We get talkie time with avoidance background. Which personally I enjoy, but I understand why a lot of people may not be a big fan of hearing the song repeat over and over again. Bollocks and bonked again. probably pay attention once I get past the orange attack, honestly. Ah, really? Like, getting up to the orange attack is going to take its time, and it's like, Bullets! Oh, come on, didn't even see that one. What does CRPG stand for again? Like, classic RPG? I don't think it's classic, but I don't know what it is. Hello. Character. Really? Huh. What's an example of a CRPG then? I assume like The Witcher or something? No, that's like an action RPG though, right? Yeah. Wasteland. I don't know that name. Where are you targeted? It's like it's not quite targeted. That's on me. That's a terrible death. Divinity Original Sin. Okay, that one I understand. I know that one. So like Fallout 1 and 2 sort of a thing then. You have like a team of people, I guess, and you control the team. Okay, cool. Ooh, those do take ages. Jeez. That takes a lot of time. Why would I even... Why, though? For any of that movement? It's kind of all of that was a bad idea, and yet it works. And it really shouldn't have, honestly. Ah, I thought that would fall faster. Imagine surviving the yellow circles. Imagine surviving the yellow circles. I sure can't. Ah. I jumped, please. I at least saw that one coming. I really want to get a bit more progress before I stop today, but man, am I already tired. I'm actually surprised I've been going for an hour. It feels like I'm going. Like, it feels like the timer kind of stopped after my PB, which is like half an hour in. And the rest of the time has just been... I don't know, it's just been very mindless for sure. I've not even been thinking at all. Yeah, and then you try a different method of playing, and then suddenly, oh, well, there goes the playtime. Yeah, I couldn't really get into them because of how big they are. There's so much you can do in them. Like, you used to Knife Star, and then it's like, well, I should probably try out Hammer Star and see what it's like. And now you're doing a second playthrough and it lasts just as long. Oh, but there's Shield Style as well. Oh, I could try that. Oh, I could mix and match them between my 3 characters. Let's just try an all-Shield run, and yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of how long that stuff can last for. I feel like I never really enjoyed those things so much because I spend too much time thinking as opposed to playing. Yeah, I can imagine with Divinity. I literally only imagine, I don't... stop double jumping into fruit, dude. I don't really know Divinity 2 in depth, but like I've definitely heard quite a bit about it. Wasn't there a Divinity 2 at some point, or is that Divinity Original Sin? So I thought Original Sin was 1. I do find it kind of funny, I always hear about Divinity Original Sin and I never hear about the other Divinity. Despite knowing there's 2 of them. I jumped. Alright, well I guess we're going to try to start paying attention again now. I'm starting to make too many silly mistakes. Hopefully that leads to progress. Drop. Drop. Oof, that was a bit early. Definitely a bit early there. 15 million! Christ. Ah, I jumped into that one. Dude, I'm dying to the yellow circles way more than I did before. Those sort of gaps I was fine with originally. Those sort of deaths were a pain in the ass. Just okay, gotcha. I mean, you aren't the only one I don't hear talk about OS2. I'm just surprised how much more one's always spoken about than two. Oh, don't you do this to me again. No! Stop! Let me out! Okay, well, corner straps work this time. That. I said, dude! Where was I meant to go? I couldn't jump up. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't two-frame through the thing as soon as I saw it. Wow, I did not read that well at all. I just kind of saw 4 fruit come towards me. I was like, well, guess I'll die. Just immediately mentally gave up on that one. Man, I'm exhausted already. Like, absolutely shattered. Barely been playing at all. I keep dropping down to that bottom block and I don't need to, and I know it. Development Redemption art? That was a problem with OS1? What was the problem? Dude, really? Oh, you was here about 2. Interesting. Well, I guess both dudes get talked about then. If that's the case, we balance it out. Ah, no way. I went too early. Or way too late, not sure. Apparently waking up at 10 AM was too early for me today. That seems fine. I mean, the love chart layout's kind of overused, so it seems cool. I've not seen anything like it before. It's interesting, that's for sure. Like, love chart layout's overused, and like the 2 blocks all the time is always kind of a pain. It's amazing how many times you can bonk on a 2-block gap. But yeah, the love chart layout is one that I definitely think is overused now, for sure. So this is a cool variation of it to me. I was very interested in how the OG Len fight was going to go with this layout. And to this day, I am still curious on how it would work. Because I did not discover it when playing this game, as I thought I would. I don't know why I expected just the OG Len fight but buffed. I don't know why that's what I expected, but it was. Oof. Ah, I saw that dying, yeah. I wonder how the line attack, the targeted part, is going to work with this layout. That will be interesting to see, and I'll still have to wait for that. Still waiting for that moment. Yeah, alright, well that sounds good then. Good for them, I'm glad they managed to sort that game out. Ah, as soon as I double jumped I knew that was bad. Because of the speed up. Probably could have stayed on the left side and it would have been fine, but I didn't think about it. I'm not shooting time in the music. Well, this run's dead. Oh, I've messed up, haven't I? We have not messed up! Let's go! No, die! I can live through those. Stop jumping into the fruit. Oh, those deaths are the worst. I keep doing that at the moment. I just can't read anymore. Whoops. I said I should probably move around the bosses at least a little bit. And then I totally wasn't going to because I just wanted to focus on Len. There's definitely on me there. I'm aware of that much. They should really alternate around them just to give yourself a break, but nah. I do enjoy this fight still. That's fine. Oh, death. Okay. Really don't like having a double jump there, that's for sure. Do we manage to survive yellow? Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. Never mind, the yellow still killed me! The orange curved into the gap. This is the problem with being in the bottom left. Freaking finally passed the yellow attack for the first time in God knows how long. Immediate denial. Imagine getting to the chorus. Could you picture getting to the chorus of this fight? Because I bloody can't. Oh, hello. I sure as hell can't at the moment, that's for sure. Why do you fly to the right of me there? Wow, I did not like any of this. Okay, well, somehow living. No. Oh, come on! God, I hate that attack, man. Just both parts of it. Both the yellow and the orange just hell for me. I can genuinely read the chorus better than I can read that. Larian Studios, well, I'm assuming they're the ones that made Divinity. So why do you have a soft spot for them then? Nice. I mean, this is a very different kind of 11 platform avoidance for sure, because you can actually go left and right a little more. Whereas the original is just like 5 platforms on the left, 4 on the right, that's it. This definitely gives you a bit more, well, quite a bit more room to maneuver than that, I feel like. Because the, messed that one up, that was on me. Because, like, there's a lot of space in between them, they actually alternate a lot more. If you go around the left, it's not just a straight line to the top at that point. You actually can land somewhere on the left in between. Deal with the first blue fruit's fine every time, I just can't deal with the second set. I really thought that would live for some reason. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going anyway? I've heard about that game years ago, I feel like. Wasn't there like a demo or an open beta or something at some point? I didn't expect to live in panic. I am exhausted. What the hell? That sucks. Really thought I'd be able to play better than this for an hour. Oops. Early access, that was it, okay. DOS 2 was flawless. Well, I don't know. There wasn't much platforming in it. No, it's definitely not that, it's just that it's hard. I don't think DJ S-Ray would be much better in that sense. At least at the moment. I'm really tempted to do DJ S-Ray at 1.5 times again now, because of saying that. Oh, I thought I had that. Yeah, exactly. That's why it changed me. Ah, bollocks. I keep doing it wrong, dude. Yeah, no, I understand. I think a lot would like that parsnip. Like, it's generally better for that, in my opinion. You can't untest the bugs. As I know all too well. If you play the early version, you can't just play the later version and not have those assumptions. Like Eclipse, for example, like, apparently the robot boss is really good. Like, GameWizard really likes that. I thought it was boring when I first played it, and I made sure he knew about it. It seemed dull. He's changed it quite a bit from the first version to the last version, but man, was that a tedious fight to me compared to the other ones originally. Especially because I'd just gone from like the wizard boss to the robot boss too, it was the worst. Wizard's like one of the greatest things, and then you had this. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, it was just not interesting. Dude, I'm just dying to everything. Maybe I should try another route out for a moment. Well, that's just barely... The problem is that it's just... The platforming doesn't last very long, it's just going into another boss anyway. So one way or the other, I'm going to get exhausted. Because I'm going to actually have to try to pay attention. That's why I don't really feel like it matters if I go somewhere else, because it's all kind of the same. I mean, okay. I just knew I couldn't land there. Yay, not dying. Woo. Let me over, let me over, let me over! Ah, screw you! Stupid yellow fruit. Da 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 da. Yay, I finally got to the grapefruit again. It only took me a bloody 8.5. Seriously, was that like 15-20 minutes at least? Oh, it's been a year since I got back here. Ah! I could have gone to the right to that one, I misread it a little bit. Damn it. At least a year, yeah, exactly. I fully agree. So yeah, focus and avoidance always tends to come in like waves, I feel like. When you first start a stream up, or when you first start playing, is definitely when you're playing well at the start of the wave. And then you get exhausted, and it goes down, and then comes back up, and so on and so forth. So hopefully we're in the up period now, and I'll be able to play well for a little bit. Possibly partly because the conversation's over, so... How long is this? A bit over 3 minutes. It's not short. Crap. I knew I shouldn't have gone down to the bottom to dodge. I knew I shouldn't have gone down there to dodge. The fact I couldn't make it up the 4-block jump didn't really help though. Yeah, so let's go through how this works, Parsnip, because this isn't the original I Want to Be the Destination, but very, very different, obviously. And this mod, I'm actually calling a fan game a mod. Nice. No, it isn't. The final boss of Extra is the hardest, by a long shot. Oh, come on. I mean... I did get where you were coming from. I can't entirely disagree with the logic, but like, it's more like it's a fan game of a fan game. That's kind of just the gist of what medleys are anyway. This is probably more of a mod than some other fan games, but like, it's still very heavily edited as basically its own thing. But the main reason, damn it, the mod term doesn't tend to apply is that mods tend to like edit existing things, to my knowledge, like Celeste mods or Mario 64 ROM hacks are different actually. Celeste mods more specifically, I guess. Or like mods for Skyrim. Whereas this is also its own separate EXE. Which to my knowledge, like Skyrim mods don't work that way. I mean, it is, yeah. That's exactly what medi games are. Medi games are fan games because they're using other people's fan games. But like, for the strict definition of a mod, I'm fairly certain it's meant to be something that edits the original game in a sense, as opposed to being its own executable. I really thought I'd get onto that one. Yeah, exactly, that's also why I wasn't really sure. Because it's also based on the K2R code, the K2 remake code. Yeah. I mean, that's because, like, 99% of the time it isn't a mod. This is probably one of the closest examples you'll get, though. But that is possibly true. Because it is using the K2R original code and then editing it in the sense of this. How's it, what do you mean by how does it work exactly? It's its own executable. And then I die. I don't die. Do I die now? Can't. No! Ah! No! Friggin' son of a bitch! Why? I didn't bonk and it made me panic. Whoops. I am not clever enough for this conversation, especially not at this level of exhaustion. Modifying your own games or releasing them as different games count as a mod. I don't bloody know. I don't know. Does it mean like half of KO's games are kind of like mods from him? Because it's like the Haystack series, for example. It's just Crimson Needle, but different. I sure did pass it. I was going to explain the order of attacks in the original end fight, and then the whole mod conversation came up. So give me a moment, I'm sure we'll get back to it. We're free! Do I live? We live! Yes! He survived to orange! Done by fans. Oh really? Interesting. God, I did not like doing that jump. Oh, being friendly that game. Yeah! Can I read curving? Probably not. I do not have much faith in myself for that. No, really didn't. There were like 5 fruit there. Oh my god, there were like 5. I couldn't do that for the life of me. There was no way. That curving attack is very hard for me, especially at the moment. I've really got to focus on that one. And it's still difficult even then. Trying to read all these blue fruit is so hard for me for sure. Maybe you're a fan of your own game. I don't know who'd ever do that, honestly. I don't know who'd ever like their own video games. Really? You could say Fill in the Blanks is a mod of Vegetable 1. And that genuinely could be true. You could say that fill in the blanks is a mod of Vegetable 1. Yeah, no, I've got the 2.0 version on me, because Sudal gave it to me with God mode, and I want to go through it at the end after I've beaten the fight, just so we can compare. Because originally the first attack was targeted yellow fruit, but apparently that was kind of unfun, so he changed it to what it currently is. Chorus 1, huh? No, Vegetable 2 is not a mod, it's a continuation. Ooh, that was a hard one. That was rough. No, Vegetable 2 is a sequel. That was a rough one to deal with, damn. Chorus 1? We're going to do a lot higher. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's something later that Max spoke about that, like, I remember him talking about a little bit, and I didn't read the conversation at that point. It was just like, it was absolute hell. There was so many bananas, they were way too fast to deal with or something. I don't know which part of the fight that is, but I remember it existing. And that part's been nerfed significantly. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to do the whole fight in one go though if I'm gonna do it, so that's why I'm kind of waiting until I beat this first, and then showing it off, so that I can also understand what's going on. I see what I did out. Come back to the right. So yeah, anyway, past it. Yes, the way the fight works. So you got the yellow 1 attack, which is the targeted one there, and you get the up and down bananas. Then you get yellow 2, which in the original lane was just the exact same. Obviously it's a little different here, because the yellow isn't targeted. Then you get some up and down targeted fruit, which are really easy in the original lane fight, and it's circles and orange curving here. Then I don't think it was. Yeah, no, you get red. Trying to dodge as well. Hello, Matsu. Did you clear? How well did it go? How far did you get? Good job with I Won an Olympic. Well done. Hard game. Tired. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Irunatian makes very difficult games. Taikumui. Very fun, yes. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it looked very fun. I look forward to playing. And I've been playing for an hour, I'm exhausted. I'm trying passing it to remember how this fight works. Actually, the original at the moment. Oops. So yeah, you get the yellow 1, you get bananas, yellow 2, up and down fruit, grapefruit. Yeah, then it was grapefruit, yeah. So yeah, in the original fight passing it, the grapefruit just spawned to the right and then exploded out. They didn't do what they currently do here. You can just assume that none of the attacks are the same, basically. Grapefruit exploded, blue bouncing fruit, chorus. Which, I mean, you've seen the chorus here, I've gotten to it quite a few times. Then yellow 3 in the final round of this yellow attack. Thank God for that, because I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this attack. Nope, I don't. I'm really bad at this attack. I'm really bad at this attack. Then you get bananas again. Then it was grapefruit again. Yeah, that's just the same here. Then you get the blue fruit for the second time, and the blue fruit in the original fight you had to go to like down here, because after that would be like a 30-second long line targeting you, and that won't be the case here, and I don't know what he's replaced that with at all, which is terrifying. No, 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 no. I have no idea what he's going to replace that with. Okay, good curving, thank you. Didn't need to dodge that way, okay. And then it's bananas one last time. Like the first bananas is just up and down, the second bananas are left and right. And then the third one is 4 directions. And then it's the final 3 attacks, which are... Well, the final one is orange, which is a very difficult one. I misread that one. Ah, that chorus is difficult. The final orange attack is known as the hard one. That blue attack that I just died to is chorus 1, is the other orange attack in the original fight. The 2 orange attacks are known as the difficult ones. And then there was kind of like some orangey spray from the right, and then a giant pattern you'd be in the middle of the room for, but I have no idea if that would be similar either. So if you just remember literally all of what I just said there, which you probably don't, which is entirely fine, then you know how the fight works. I cannot read for the life of me. It's a long fight. It's like 3 minutes or something. In the original end fight, it honestly wasn't that bad. You pretty much just narrowed it down to like certain attacks because other ones were really easy. Yeah, like, you know where the circles spawn here? The yellow circles from the ceiling? That attack wasn't that hard in the original. That attack was pretty free. There was no challenge there, so you had like 10 seconds of a break. You just had a breather. You didn't have to worry about dodging things there. You just kind of half-arse your movement around the screen, it's fine. The original orange... The original chorus 1 was not targeted at all. That was pure RNG. Okay, we're good. The second orange was partially targeted. Like, it wasn't too hard RNG, so this attack was free in the original. There was no challenge on this attack in the original one. Now it kills me all the damn time. Yeah. Now I just... Now I hate it. I can't deal with it. I don't know how to do that one. It's so difficult. Free attack. It's so hard. I'm sure I've got a bad method for it, but I don't know how to do it better. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that at all. I'm not holding it against you for changing those. I like them because from a speedrun perspective, it's great having a break. When I speedrun Destination, I like that I don't have to fully focus all the time on that fight. That part was wonderful. Ah, crap. Back and forth strat. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's for Orange 2 that you're thinking of. I thought I was dead earlier there. Okay, hard fight. Hard fight. Yeah, that's Orange 2. And that's where you go along the bottom of the screen and you jump over the fruit system. Over the big fruit. But Sudo has not done any of that sort of pattern in this game, other than Luca maybe. So that won't be how this works. Pretty much all of my lessons and things I've learned from OG Destination are entirely useless here, past kind of knowing what colour the fruit will be. Like what the attack will be based off of. Oh my god, my eyes are so tired. I am so exhausted. I've barely been playing this. Yeah, big fruit that comes from the side, exactly. I am so tired with this fight. Hard fights are so tiring, man. They're exhausting. I made it to the chorus again, though. Gamer glasses don't help in focusing intensely. They don't help with that problem. They won't make it so I don't need to read as much or anything. Maybe I should stay down again. I don't know. I can't tell if it's just easy sometimes. That's the problem. Why were you spawning over there? I don't understand how this thing works. I don't understand how this attack works. I don't know how it works. I really don't get that attack, dude. I don't understand it at all. And then I just don't read the blue fruit sometimes. Fair enough. How do you do these things? How did I miss the block there? Really? I seriously missed the block when going up and fell down again. Okay. I thought I was dead then. I've messed up that sort of jump so many times, I just assumed I'd do it again. Nope. No. Stop it. No, not because of the colour set, just because it's difficult, that's all. Just because when there's a lot of things to focus on, it's tiring trying to focus on all the things. That's all. Like, the screen's fine for me to look at. I have no issue with that. The issue I have is that there's a lot of fruit. Or bananas. Nah, a lot of fruit. Bananas are fine. There's never that many bananas. And I've always got to pay attention to a lot of it. Which is just kind of how hard fights work, so, you know. There's not really much you can do about that. I need to just stop going over here. This place sucks. Bananas are fruit too. I feel like I checked that at some point. I completely forgot. Just to be sure. Alright, chorus, this is fine. Hey, Rasik. I could have jumped to the right. I could have jumped to the right on that one. That was fine. Damn it. Oh, that's not. That's a Wikipedia page again. Welcome to hell, Rasik. It's a different kind of hell to what you're currently experiencing, but it is a kind. Oh, this is a bad spot. That's also bad. We live! Okay. Piss off. Piss off! Leave me alone! I want to live! Yeah, I know you are. As I said, you got a different kind of hell right now. I am aware of how that hell works. Hello? Oh, don't you do this to me. No! No, my spots! My position! No! Don't jump for it, gotcha. Don't jump for that. 104. Damn, you're getting really close then. Jesus. Like, once you beat extra, that is quite a few in itself. Both a fruit and not a fruit. Okay then. Yeah, I can tell you a fun story about the stage though, Rasik. So, if you're trying to find all the items, you've got to make sure you scan everything. Like, you scan every room. So imagine what happens if you scan at the bottom half of the room, and then the item spawns in the top right corner. And there's no way to get up to that because you've already taken the save and thought, whoops, I forgot to scan in time. Well, what are the odds it's in here? Yeah, I had fun with that one! Yeah! Yeah, I also would have liked to know that missile upgrade was up at the top bloody right of the corner of the screen. Yeah! Figured you'd like that story as you go through this. Just remember, it could always be worse. I do feel like the first couple of screens were some of the harder ones though, so I'm not going to say you're home free now that you've done those two, but I do remember them being some of the tough ones. Oof, Jesus. Like, the rest is still challenging in its own right, but I remember that big Yeti dude is some ass, for sure. I don't even remember if I went through the extra area 2 times or 3 times at this point, but I'm pretty sure it was twice. Did you turn on an auto fire for that thing, by the way? I'm pretty sure you did, and I don't blame you in the slightest. He's got so much health. I knew I was wanting to drop, and then I realized I couldn't. By that point, it was too late. Man, this fight's hard. Fun, but hard. I just wish I could read fruit better. Like, once I get to the chorus, I focus well enough that I feel like I do alright at it, even though it's so difficult. But, man. Oh, you actually did it yourself. Damn, nice. Alright, congrats. Oof, iffy. Yay, we got through yellow. Whoa. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn it. Why though? Are you sure that gets harder as the fight goes on? I'm not convinced it does. Up, coming down, going up. No! No! I tried to drop, but I thought I was further left than I was. Oh, I was so close to making progress. No! Because I really I want to say I really shouldn't die to the bananas, but I wouldn't. Not gonna say that means I won't. I definitely can die to the bananas till afterwards. I just don't think I should. Man, why? I was feeling so good about that. Going down is so hard compared to going up. What a Yeti? I don't know, Parsnip. What is a Yeti's favorite type of food? Oh, I need to pass that on to Noctis now. I feel like she wouldn't know that one. Oh dear. I actually can't believe I haven't heard that one before of all the things. Come out the window! That's a new one too! Oh, that's really good! Let me live! Ah! I just hope I remember that one. Wow, I could have got left. Well, whatever. Ah, this sucks. Oh, I hate this. Okay. God, I love this chorus. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Reading intensely because it's so difficult. Saw you. Ah! Ah! I don't know how far down and up they go. Stop! Banana. Minor progress. Dog. I don't know how that works. I got scared. Okay, so you can't stand still. I know that there was an attack like that with the box thing, but I don't know how it works. I also, straight up, the first time I saw this attack, I did not see them above and below me. I probably didn't move at that point, that's why. Yeah. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this for freaking Noctis. Paint. Image. Maybe she'll hate me for using white Twitch, but screw it. There we go. Message passed. Definitive number that we... Yeah, I've got 119. I checked it recently because I was looking at the number trying to figure something out for the whole guts mechanic. Because I looked at the code for that a while ago. Yeah. For the record, I got like 117 or 118 on my own. I think it was like 117, 116. Nada had two that I didn't. And then Kex found one like 3 months after I thought I was done with the map finally. I was pissed. Also because I didn't round out to friggin' 120 because Xanto does Xanto things. It's the worst number! There is nothing good about that number. It's just like 119, that's it, okay. Yeah, no, I did actually look at the code for that thing because I was curious at some point. And like, it's pretty much for every 2 guts you get, you got an extra % chance of living. And then for every power you get a, like, if you get 20 power, you get an extra 1% chance of living. It's very, very low. I was surprised to learn that it actually makes a difference, though. Like, power actually does make a difference to you surviving. A very minuscule difference, but a difference nonetheless. Dude, trying to understand Xanto's code is an experience. That's for sure. Like, Nada took a quick look at it, like, ah, yeah, no, I'm good. Nah, I'm not doing this. And I don't blame him. Like, nobody in the community codes like Xanto does. That's not meant as a compliment or an insult, it's just like, it's just a thing that is. Nobody codes like he does. Alright, I learned a bit more about grade 2, fine. So it is like the up and down thing, it does exactly what I expected, I don't know how to deal with it. And I kind of panicked because I was worried about more falling bananas. I didn't see how to get out of that one in time. You're not gonna say that comment about going out the window and then make a joke like that, even if that was really good. God damn it! You don't get that! God damn it! I really don't think staying there's good. I can't read it well enough. Oh, I'm not saying his code was bad. For sure. I'm definitely not saying that Xanto's code clearly isn't bad. The game runs great. Mostly not bad. SXMS issues do exist. The fatal error every so often. Those are a problem. But other than those, crap. Like, I'm definitely not calling this code bad myself. It's just different. It's very much not a style anybody else in the community has. Ah, hello. mean, technically, anything that Plasma writes is going to be not understandable code to me, that's for sure. Probably a lot of stuff Pat writes as well. Actually, I can say from experience that some of the stuff Pat's written is not understandable for me, so... That's because I am an amateur. Leave me alone! I have not looked at Tokorotan's code. I have looked at Cybers. And I kinda got the gist of Cybers, honestly, because it's just like understanding Drag and Drop. That was a ride. Trying to understand Drag and Drop in the first place, oh man. Tokorotan's I've never seen in my life, but I can imagine. No, one of the first things that I looked at was actually Carnival's Crimson boss, because I was trying to figure out how he made the spike spawn, just because I was curious. And I learned that in the Crimson boss, all 4 parts have a line of code whenever you hit them, even if it does nothing. Which I realized months later probably meant that he just copied and pasted it to make it easy. But the first time I saw it, I was like, why? It does nothing. Why is this in here? Also, for the record, I did not find out where he spawned the spikes in the Crimson fight, which is the whole reason I went there. I have no clue where they appear from. Thank you, free RNG. I have no clue where they appear from. Oh god, yeah, I don't even want to imagine. Yeah, I can... Considering there's like the semi-RNG attacks they have there, yeah, no, I can picture that being hell. Yeah, this is... Like, when I looked at the Crimson code, it pretty much said all I needed to know about coding. It doesn't matter how well you code, as long as it works. No, I misread it. I completely missed what Sudo said about how it spawns things. And I was curious about that. Spawn X range, spawning getting more to the right. As a result, get more apples flying from the right side. Oh, I thought it was like the further into the chorus you go, spawns more fruit. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I remember like there was some backlash for the Celeste devs when they released the code for Madeline, the main character that you control in Celeste. Because there were people, like, professional devs were going over, like, this is so unoptimal, why would you do it like this? But, like, that doesn't matter to a player. Player doesn't care because the game works. It might have been a problem if you're trying to use the Celeste code for, like, 1,000 games afterwards. I definitely heard that logic, but, like, if you're not making a sequel, and it works fine in the situation it's in... Stop! Ah, why? It is kind of funny though, like there's one boss I made that has a lot of code in it because it was a big boss, but it's also like the first boss I made. And Plasma straight up didn't want to deal with it at all because there was so much. I don't think the code was the code wasn't good, but it was all very simple, so it wasn't too hard to get to grips. And I also commented quite a bit of it because I knew I'd be going back to it a long time later. But it's funny that I made something that Plasma didn't want to handle. Like, I'm actually kind of proud of that. I can't read this carving. Ah, I could have stayed on the left. Like, I was actually kind of proud of that as well. Like, I made something that Plasma doesn't want to deal with. After all the crap he's done. That one 10-minute avoid, do you mean Solus? There's like 4 or 5 10-minute avoidances. I'm assuming you mean Solus. But I'm pretty sure that one is very well made. I feel like Solus honestly isn't that complicated. Probably. Why did I jump there? Yeah, Solus is the newest 10-minute plus avoidance. Definitely the best one. I feel like it's probably not, yeah, by people that know what they're doing. Wait, are they actually professionals? I honestly, like, I assume Redire is because Dead Split. I honestly don't know about the rest, though. Wow, that nearly lived. Okay. Like, who were the other ones? Algaran and... I forget. That's a weed song. Okay, that one's not going to be coded well, then. I'm assuming Palladium, then. That's the main one that people know. Does it start like da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, that's the Palladium song. Not in game. No. I wasn't thinking game industry developers. I was thinking just developers in general. Yeah. But the fact, yeah, okay, if they actually do that, that's, I didn't know that they all did that. I figured Redire probably did, I didn't know about the other two. There, I just sung the first, like, 30 seconds of Palladium for you, because I sped it up. That's probably the one you mean. I live! I live! Okay. Some jumps confuse me. Okay, I don't think that's Palladium. Palladium looks like butt. Why? Lots of visually impressive effects. Melanzana's 3 minutes long. Do you mean Melanzana? A 3-minute long fight? That one's flashy. Also, you're not going to get much from that. Aruna's code is something. Aruna's code is a ride. L-A-N and Z-A-N-A. Oh, Kaki is also possible. But that's also not that long. That's also like 4 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes? 3.5? Yeah, 10-minute avoidance is very well made. Yeah, what Pigeon said, thank you. I mean, when you say it's a 10-minute avoidance, that narrows it down quite a lot. But if you say it's a good-looking 10-minute avoidance, the only one I can think of is Solus. Kaki is not 10 minutes. Even with the credits, it's not 10 minutes long. That makes it a little difficult to describe which fight you mean. Why do I jump up here now? I don't think it through at all. Yeah, no, Kaki is very impressive for sure. I have no idea on how the stuff works with that though. I probably wouldn't be good at understanding it though, not very quickly. I should have. As far as like understanding code goes, the best that I've done is that there was a certain game that I definitely did not decompile that had obfuscated code that I tried to understand how one part works. That was a fun challenge. It turned out like half the things I was looking at I didn't even need, but I didn't realize that the code was actually all in the other object for it too, because I was doing fancy stuff. Because I mean, decompiling without permission for a medley is definitely a bad idea, and nobody would ever do such a thing. Obfuscated code was a mess, but man am I a stubborn bastard. I wanted to know how it worked. I wanted to do obfuscated code at least once. I got through it. I will never do it again. Would not recommend it. Not worth your time. Could I please stop dying to this again? Feels like 10 minutes. I don't know, it really doesn't to me when I watch it. Ah, come on, stop dying to bananas. I really shouldn't die to bananas. I really shouldn't die to the banana attack of all things. Pretty sure I said that ages ago. Well, we had our peak for a moment. I guess we made semi-progress. Now we're back to the dip in the wave of focus and all up in the air and how well this is going to go again. The peak did not last very long. Normally it lasts more than a couple of attempts. Such is the way of the world. I want to play the treasure hunt game tomorrow so badly. I want to play it so badly right now. You have no idea how much I like exploring crap like that. Oh, I want to do it so badly right now. I want to do it so bad. Like, if I don't damn it! If I don't finish that game within the 5-hour time limit, is it 4 hours or 5 hours? I'm pretty sure it's 5 hours, which is insane. It's like the second longest event. The longest being the avoidance game. Oh god. Aruna did not go easy on people there. Aruna did not go easy on people. It's like a full-on pattern fight for 2 minutes too. Some of the patterns seem tough. It really did kind of seem like Melanzana light in a sense, except nowhere near as hard. I thought I was gonna... Fair enough. Endurance Medley Party. You're right, I did forget about that one. That is a 10-minute plus one. And that one is good looking. I actually completely forgot about that one for a bit there. I didn't come up with the joke, but I appreciated it. To which somebody said, like, if this person was a Yeti, their code would be spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. Yeah, that was System. System was the one that said that. Noctis would appreciate it, so I passed the message on. I thought I wouldn't bonk, thought it would spray out sooner. Spaghetti code. Honestly, Noctis, one of the best responses to the joke was System's response immediately with like, you see the door? Go out the window. It's so good! It's so good! I was tempted to include that in the screenshot, honestly. Oh, it's such a good response. Oh, I'm sure you got it from somewhere else, that's fine. I got it from you. And it was really funny. Can I go over this? No! That would be a no. I cannot go over for that one. That is a bad time. I will not be re-attempting that in the future. That is the one and only time I will be attempting that method. Crap. I'm feeling alright about focusing again, which could mean anything at this point. It could mean we're about to get a PB. It could mean that maybe I'll just not die to the chorus for a lot longer than normal. Maybe it'll mean I'll actually reach the chorus again. Who knows? You're cold? Well, clearly you need to move into where I am. These radiators are awesome. Also, I'm on the top floor, so I get freaking all the people's heat from below, even if I don't want it. Summers are hell. Seriously, summer was atrocious. Pretty sure I got heat stroke one year. I didn't even realize you could get that indoors. It didn't cross my mind. Like, bro, there's no sun in here. Let me leave! Ah! Friggin' bullcrap nonsense. I just want to live. Who's summer? Wow! Maybe it's because yeah, I deserve to die for that one. I thought they were going to spread out more. Dang. I thought they were going to spread out way more. Maybe it's because I live in the UK. Summer doesn't seem so bad here. Although you know it's a problem when it's colder outside than it is inside your house. I thought I was going lower. I am bad at reading. However, I did nearly make it to the chorus again. So that is proof that the focus is back for a moment. How does focus come in waves? I don't understand. Well, you know that phrase. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Well, I can't deal with this avoidance at my worst. This analogy did not work out quite as well as I thought it would. Like halfway through this, realized, wow, not quite as effective as I was expecting it to be. That phrase in general is pretty dumb, honestly. I was hoping to work it into something reasonable. It didn't happen. Ah, come on, I thought it was going lower. I can wait, and I know I can wait, and I'm still going for it. I feel like I need an achievement pop-up when I beat this fight. Because that's how it works in K3, and it feels appropriate for this fight. It's that difficult. I can get a fwing sound when it's a clear, then I can have that on the screenshot. And everyone could be proud on me at Twitter. Ooh, that was rude. Ooh, that was bad of me. No, I messed up. No, no. Da, da, da. Yeah, hot sleep is not a fun time for sure. I will fully agree with that. Yeah, like I've definitely had those moments as well. It is not fun at all. Having a shower every day is the worst. Hey! Impossible curving nonsense. How do they do it? Dude, it's the close ones that suck. Because you can't tell where they're curving. I didn't see the yellow had gone down in time. I didn't see the yellow had gone down there. I'm so focused on the blue there as well, I can't tell when I can go back down. I really can't tell when I can go back down there. Like, it's definitely way sooner than I think, because it's just like this part, but I can't tell on this part either. So, that doesn't help me. Live! Live! Okay, that was death. Cold showers. Oh boy. I can't say I'm personally a fan. I mean, I could. I won't, but I could. I'm too focused on the blue fruit to think of that. I thought it was curving less. I'm way too focused on the blue fruit to think of that. Like, I'm staring so intensely at them that I don't even notice the song going back. And I don't even know if I'm actually right with the timing. I'm assuming I'm right with the timing, but like, I don't know exactly when it goes back. It feels like it arcs. Straight into that one in my face there. Fair enough. Warm showers in the winter are pretty good. Where do you live, by the way? Bubble. Bubble. Wow, that banana RNG sucked. Good one left. Because if you say you like cold showers, I'm just going to assume Finland. I want to know if I'm right or not. Probably wrong, but I feel like the need to ask anyway. Pennsylvania. Well, I wasn't even close. Crap. Way off the mark. And I was trying to base somebody's like place of residence out of how they like their showers, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised, but you know. Imagine hearing how a person likes their showers and being able to know where they live based off of that. Man, that would have been incredible if I was right. Hey, distracted. Not even close. Yeah, hello. I'm just not a big fan of cold showers in general, I just missed the landings, good. I'm just not a big fan of cold showers in general, personally. I prefer them warm. Regardless of what, well... How warm does depend on the time of year. I don't know exactly what it's scorching hot in the summer. We've got enough of that already. Reading, reading, nope. Reading. Yay, I'm actually paying attention. Why are you on the right? Screw you, you piece of crap. Get off. Leave my space. I want my room to be returned. Thank you, that was actually really clean. That was a really good yellow. And I can't tell if it's just because I got good RNG or because I actually dealt with it well. Aha, I didn't go to the bottom left, screw you! You put a fruit over there, I would have died. Frick. Ah, I saw that one coming too, I just thought it was further over. Imagine owning a bar. Oops. Man, getting past the course is so satisfying too. That's a shame. Going alright. I made a bit of progress very early on, and then focus was dead after half an hour in for a while. Like an hour. It's almost like hard fights are exhausting. Ah, shoot. And I made a bit more progress not too long ago. And by a bit more progress, I mean like a second as opposed to whatever the hell I got before. So I understand kind of how Grade 2 starts now. I do not understand how it finishes because I did not survive that long. We are slowly getting there. Emphasis on slowly. Emphasis on slowly. Like, reading hard RNG for a long period is really, really tiring for me. So, focusing is difficult. You know? No, let me over! Also, this attack is hell! I can't deal with this. I know it's semi-targeted and I cannot handle it for the life of me. It is the worst. Ah, why? I mean, I've got an idea. No. I've got an idea of how Grade 2 works. It's mostly just the fact that, like, I can't get back there. I've only gotten to Grade 2 twice. The first time I died immediately. But, like, I kind of remember, like, there was a strat with that kind of attack where you just stack it side by side over and over again. I don't know if I'll be able to do that from another game, but, you know, I also don't know when it will explode, so... I also need to get back to it. Like, honestly, I'm not too worried about how I lay the grapefruit out yet, so much as surviving the grapefruit in the first place. That's the part I'm considering right now. Like, once I live and see the grapefruit do whatever they're gonna do, then I'll worry more about how I place them. Yeah, this is probably the second hardest boss in the game. It was it the hardest boss pre-nerf? Like when Max was doing it, I mean? I assume it still wasn't the hardest when Max was playing it. I assume Final was still harder for him. But I don't know. Why would I jump there? And how's it going for you, Wolfie? Are you doing more coding stuff, or are you back to JRPG nonsense? God, dropping down is so hard. Debatable. Wow, okay. Jesus. Alright. Green Oak was tough. Hey, I finished Breath of the Wild. I was saying Breath of the Wild and I was thinking Farewell Medley. But yeah, you finished Farewell Medley, congrats. That was the part that was worrying. I did see about the Twitter post. I'm assuming that retro arc thing you were doing in OFR was the Breath of Fire thing. I'm still upset that wasn't Mega Man Battle Network, by the way. Let me out of my hell. Ah, I'm so bad at this yellow circle attack. No, I just go left, and I can't read the curving after either. Like, that yellow-orange attack is easily the hardest for me. And I say that as somebody that's, like, good at the chorus, and the chorus is clearly objectively harder. Like, the chorus is definitely a harder attack, but boy am I better at that than the yellow attack. I just cannot handle the yellow circles, dude. Why? Why do you keep murdering your father? He was already dead after the first time. You did not need to kill his corpse again. He cannot reanimate Ross. Reality does not have zombies. Beating the corpse to a pulp does not mean he is double dead. It was unnecessary. I understand you have parent issues, but still. He murdered you. Oh no! He did reanimate. I was wrong all along. Zombies exist. The world is alive. Hi everyone from Lost Channel. Welcome to the Meat Grinder. Shouldn't be anything new. You've been watching Walsk and GTFO. Welcome to a 3-minute avoidance where I'm like halfway, maybe. It is exceptionally difficult, and I am trying to live for long enough to be able to get further. However, focusing hard enough to actually be able to read all of this crap is quite exhausting, and it's very difficult. And my eyes are very tired because it's very hard trying to focus intensely for a long period of time. So a lot of this stream is just like the conversation talking time. This is more about chatting with friends while I may or may not dodge blue fruit flying at me at high speeds. This is the extra of this game as well, and it is by far a very difficult part of this game. Not many people will ever play this, and that's for good reason. That's for very good reason. It's because it is insanely difficult. I don't know where I'm going with this still. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing on this attack. This attack is so much harder than everything else for me, and it really shouldn't be. Like, the yellow circles should not be as difficult as I make them out to be. Also, it's like the lens right from I want to be the destination, but it's very much not, because reasons. How was Fan Games, Horse? I didn't get to watch that part of the stream. This chorus is insanely hard and I love it. Because it's just like the one in Destination. And I love the one in Destination. Also, holy crap, that was free. I just stood there for like 5 seconds. That was insane. Okay, I see it going down. No, 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 I didn't land. Ah, I thought I was gonna land and I would have been flying. So my personal best in this so far is like 2 attacks after that one. Oh, if I'd landed I would have lived. And yeah, so you get the curving blue fruit there, and that's the last of these yellow blue fruit attacks. And then bananas that curve up and down come out from the left hand and right hand walls. And then they stop, and then there's straight bananas from the left and right walls. And then there's grapefruit, and that's the part I've gotten up to so far. I've gotten up to the grapefruit spawning. Walsk, do you remember an attack in a game where the fruit would spawn to the sides of you, and then above and below you, and then rinse and repeat like that? Do you remember what that game was? There was some avoidance that did that I know I watched you do. At some point. Am I getting better at the yellow attack finally? No, I didn't even try to press it! I reached for it, I meant to stop myself. I didn't even die because it curved away. That's such an upsetting way to go and you don't even die. Come on. Like I barely pressed it too. It curved away from me, man. Curving's impossible to read. I get why I did it, but I'm still upset about it. Because I would have got to do the chorus, and I love doing the chorus. Okay, Wolski's gone for food, never mind. Bye, Wolsk. Have fun with your real dad, as opposed to your murder dad. Crap. I actually don't know if you live with your real dad. I don't think you do, so that might have been a sad moment and I didn't realise. Yay! I've definitely never seen him on streams, or heard him. But I should probably cease this line of conversation in case it's a bad idea. I really didn't jump high enough for that, seriously? I really didn't jump high enough for that one. And this fight feels like it only begins after the second blue attack as well. Which is annoying because it takes a while to get past that point. Just like the original end fight. Hello. Hi. I want to read my chat, please. When he wrote down the instructions, he wrote west instead of east. Ah. So how did you get through that section, Wolfie, if you never learned that fact? Did you look up a guide in your JRPG experience? Do I have a strap for this finally? Oh my god, I might actually have a strap for the yellow circles. It's insane. No, stop, stop. I might actually have a strap for the yellow circles, and it only took like 20 hours. All numbers are exaggeration in the stream, by the way. Even 5 seconds was exaggerated, like 2 seconds at that. I don't think that's good. Chorus, let's go! Oh, I didn't realize those two were getting closer. Damn. I could have had that. I definitely could have had that there. That's a shame. I thought those two were going to be equally spread out the whole time, then I accidentally tapped right as well. Like, when I saw them getting closer, I jumped lower than I meant to originally, but I still tapped right to go right when I got through it. Which didn't work with jumping lower. You're definitely getting through your post-JRPG depression a lot faster than you used to, Wolfie, that's for sure. Like, you're getting through a lot of JRPGs, or just games in general, it seems, judging by that Twitter post. Stop. Leave me alone. I didn't know how to get out of that one. I probably could have gone to the corner, but I don't trust being in the corner. I really don't trust being in the corner for curving. It does not end well for me. You'd be here with a lot of free time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what game you could use to help kill some of that free time? I'm not dead. Okay. I should have died there. I thought I was gonna bonk, and I didn't. Any of the games Steam to-do list? Yeah, that's one option. Replaying all of the Trails series except on the hardest difficulty, that's also an option. I didn't think I was making that. I should have gone under it after all. I wasn't sure how fast it would go though. I felt like if I tried going under that I was gonna die, so... Cold Steel 4. Yeah, you play Cold Steel 4 on Nightmare, right? I think that's the hard one. Yeah, I don't really think like hard mode stuff like that in JRPGs tends to work out too well, really. I don't know why I went for that gap. Oh, really? That was going too far left? Stupid acceleration from the circle exploding outwards. Man. Oops. Oh, questionable. No, really? Old games on harder difficulties are questionable? Say it ain't so. My mind immediately went to Destination on very hard mode. Which, honestly, that's not wrong either. It's an old game, and it was very questionable on a harder difficulty. And it's literally impossible on one of them. One of the few cases where impossible actually means impossible. Yeah, reducing XP gain's always a pain. I remember seeing that from, I think that was in Persona 5 as well, and it just seems unfun. I mean, it was meant to compensate in some way as well, like pretty much crits do like 3 times damage on both you and the enemies, I think, in Persona 5. Which was interesting, because it also made it harder to like get Personas. But honestly, like watching through play for a little bit, it just didn't seem as fun. Hard mode seemed better to me. Especially with the less XP gain, Less XP gain does not seem like a fun mechanic to make things harder, it just makes it more grindy. Like, I wouldn't argue with the 3 times normal level thing. It's just like reducing XP already. It just makes things slower. If they're 3 times the level, it's already gonna take longer. 120, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can imagine that as a bit infuriating. I can imagine that being a bit of a pain. Fun. Yes! Leave me, yellow fruit. Why are you all over there? I just fell into it again. I'm so bad at that attack. I was feeling confident, and now that confidence has died. It's not, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with that sometimes. I don't understand. I do not understand how to yellow. I'm glad I'm better at this attack again, though. I was really struggling with this attack for a little bit. Thankfully, it seems like it's fine again, which is nice. Ah, you were in the wrong space, sir. I'm over to the left. Ah, I messed up. I was not meant to go back over there. Oh dear. Yeah, I deserve that death. Fair enough. Never mind. There goes my confidence. I don't understand the yellow circle attack nonsense. It's almost like it's hard or something. Ah, didn't need a jump there. Cool. Bollocks. How do you deal with that, dude? I can't even complain that like that's my big wall at the moment. It's definitely the one I feel the worst about. But like, man, do I struggle with this yellow-blue thing still. Like, the reason I feel less confident in that is like, this attack I feel like, as long as I'm reading well, I can deal with this every time. Reading well is really hard, so I can't deal with it every time, but as long as I am, it's fine. Like, that was not good reads on my part. The yellow circle attack, I have no idea. Sometimes I'm just gonna wall myself, and that's the problem. Dude, I actually landed that. Like, sometimes I'm just gonna wall myself on the yellow circle thing, and I have no idea how to handle that one. I didn't single jump, really. Yeah, like I said, sometimes focusing is hard. Sometimes focusing is hard, so... Especially in a hard boss. And the more exhausting it is, the less time you really can play for as well. So, I said at the start of the stream, I have no idea how long the stream will last for in general. I've kind of just kept going despite not playing well, just because it's fun. Do you know? If you're gonna play something, it doesn't really matter how much progress you make as long as you're enjoying it, right? Boy, have I not made much progress today. I made a bit. It was nice. I have not made much. A new... Okay. There are many things to decipher in those few sentences. Firstly, what does driving out to a new base mean? Does it mean you get a new squad? Does it mean that they're going to home wreck the new place? What happened to the old base? Are you just moving because you wow, I live there, okay. Because you need to, or because other reasons that I don't understand, because I'm not very well versed in army stuff. I've messed up. Oh! I did not deserve to live. That should have killed me. I'm very surprised the Greyfruit didn't spawn next to me for that, honestly. This seems fine. Okay, buddy. I'm not convinced this is the hardest part of the fight. Ah, I really died to that. I'm still not convinced. Ah, I could have gone to the left for that, but that would have been really hard. I didn't think I'd fit in that gap. You're stuck with these people for 4 months. Crap. Were they a squad before you then, and you just joined in late because of camp reasons? Oh, you did book a squad. Okay, you did book camp with a squad, and now you're heading to a base of them. Hold on while I continue to dodge blue fruit because reading is hard. Finished it, you're doing running yourself. Okay, that makes sense. And I assume those are just the people that was your team in the camp, right? When you were learning the ropes or whatever it is. And they just keep you together because they know that you're a team. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and obviously you don't exactly get to choose who you'll put with in the first place, so... Ah, I thought I'd fallen faster there. I thought I'd land on the left, and then I realized I hadn't. I thought I'd fallen further. Oh, you do have team changes. In what sense? Like, how's that work? No, die, boats! Oh, I could have lived still. I can't believe I could have lived, but I could have lived. I keep expecting... Dude, come on! I keep expecting to hear Iggsy when I hear that ahoo-hee-ha. But because he would always type that in the chat when I was doing destination runs. Almost every single time. Every time he was in chat, that was pretty much the time he'd pop up at least. Didn't see that one time. Sergeants, big soldiers, they want. Ah, I gotcha, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, interesting. Alright, well. Good luck with regular service. What sort of things does that involve? I don't really know what questions I can really ask. I don't know much about this stuff in general. It's not a topic I'm well versed in. Ah, I messed that one up. That shouldn't have lived, but okay. Alright, I'll take it. Oh dear. That's bad. Crossover. We're living. Oh, we're living. We are living. Wow, okay, we're living. Alright, sure. Oh, alright. That doesn't sound too bad overall. So, what's the problem with, like, the people you're going with then? Like, you're not going to be stuck with them while you're doing your shift, right? It sounds like you do shifts in other places. Don't want to be too far over. I live. I did not read that end well. Wow. Whew. I did not read that end well there. No. No. Come on. Why is it so hard to read it? Oh, I saw that blue fruit coming up too late. I double jumped over it. I tried to land back on the left when I saw the other fruit, but I just couldn't make it over apparently. God damn it, if I could just get past that attack, I'd be able to make progress again. That's all I need to do. Like, if I just get past that, I can make progress, because it's just banana attack, which isn't too bad. And then we get the grey fruit again, which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, that's what we're trying to deal with. Oof, close. Like, if I could just get there, I'd be able to figure something else out. And I just can't quite make... I didn't need to go through that gap. I was trying to get fast to the right again. Like, I just can't quite make it through the curving despite how close I get. Oops. Fair enough. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Maybe the problem is you're just not enough of a dick. Have you thought about that before? Maybe the chemistry in the squad is great between those four, but it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work out for you. Like, yeah, maybe you're just not enough of a dick for them. Maybe that's the issue. Have you ever considered that possibility? Gotta turn it around sometimes, you know? I mean, I say you're just the right amount of a dick for my channel, but like, my channel isn't the squad that you're gonna be dealing with, so... Yeah. You say that they're like... when you say they're like that, my immediate thing that comes to mind is like they prank each other all the time in kind of annoying ways. I have no idea if that's been actually the case or not. I've got entirely just assumptions there. Like, doing things they think are funny but are more assholey than funny. But they find it funny to each other for whatever reason. Let me out to the cell. I died. Ah, oh, come on, why? I'd even let go of left. I even let go of left and pressed right there because I saw it coming. It's so annoying dying to that part of orange. It's so annoying dying to that part of orange because, like, you passed the hard part and now they've frozen, you could live, and then you die anyway. It's just infuriating. It's just sitting there like, I wanted to go right and dodge though. I wanted to live. And now I am not live. Ah, I'm too far down. Crap. Yeah, I didn't do that at all. I was too worried about the yellow there. That actually got through that gap. Wow, okay. Negative IQ conversation. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. It sounds like the sort of stereotypical sort of soldier you hear in a film. Whoops, that was going up for more. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of surprised it actually is what I thought, because, like, assumptions generally aren't accurate. Like the sort of thing you see in Full Metal Jacket or something like that. Ah, really? Or Black Hawk Down or whatever. Are they at least good at what they do? Crap. They don't make more work for other people, sort of a thing. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing in terms of you trying to move squads, but... Ah. I should have died there, but okay. Questionable. Yeah, that sounds about right. I actually don't know what he actually says there. I just know what he says every time. And that's the lines that... Really, though? At this point. Really? I heard that. Crap. I'm really not good if I don't get on that block at the top left. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'm trying to improve the blue 3 at this point. The yellow-blue 3 thing. The curving. Like, I really feel like I've got a decent grasp on the third version of this with the curving attacks. It's just that all versions of this are hard. And it's easy to make mistakes. Like, it's very easy to mess up and die. So even if I feel decent at it, it doesn't really matter with... I'm just gonna, you know, touch the fruit with my foot anyway. I thought I was dead. Why are you going that way? No, stop! Ah, come on! Why was that going so far left still? I don't think I needed to go one more circle to the right. Ah, come on. Oops, my bad. Almost like the hard fight is hard. And I really thought, like, considering how early I got to grade 2, I really thought I'd make a bit more progress than I currently have. But I also thought at some point that I knew I wasn't going to because I've thought that before. It's like, well, I got my attempt 30 minutes in and that's going to be it for the rest of the stream, isn't it? I hoped I'd be wrong on that one, but so far I really haven't proven that point, right? I saw that one coming a moment too late. I thought it was going over my head. It was not. There was a blue fruit there, and then there was a blue fruit in me. I'm not dead. Okay, sure, whatever. I am so going to die to the green line attack, and I am going to be sad. Even though I'm like 5 attacks off that. I messed up. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, fair enough. That was terrible reading on those bananas. What was left after grade 2 again? Grade 2, blue 2, green line. Yeah. Like, the worst part is I feel relatively close to the ending as well. And I really want to see what happens there, and I just can't get to it. Because I can't reach the grade 2 again, because I keep dying to the freaking blue, yellow 3 thing. I want to say targeted 3, because that's what it is in the original fight, but it's not targeted at all here. So I don't know how to describe this attack. I don't know how to properly describe this attack in this. Ah, bollocks. I didn't see a way through that one. No, that was just no way. I couldn't get out. That's definitely not as much of an intermission as attack as it used to be, that's for sure. Oh. Then we've got the third one, then we've got the rest. Yeah. Honestly, once I get past this, like, I don't... Grey one's fine, blue one is fine, the chorus is difficult, but it's not too bad, and now I feel like I should... no, then we want yellow and grey, don't we? Yeah, that's the problem. Then we've got bananas. I feel like the bananas and the grey and blue fruit attacks are like the 2 intermissions at this point, or 3 intermissions. Like, those are the break parts in this. I say as I continuously die for no good reason. I'm just not reading the bananas well anymore, which is really bad. Like, I've definitely not had any good deaths to the bananas. You really should never die to this attack. You really shouldn't. And yet, sometimes I manage. Imagine paying attention where you can just play and not worry about things. Ah, I jumped too early. I was expecting to go under the block there. If I bonked, that would have been fine. Why is this attack so hard? Wasn't exactly free in the original though. Like, I remember people thinking that this RNG was unfair in the original, then fire up first. Or at some points, I lived. Okay. Like with the targeted part, just because they couldn't deal with it well. And it's really not a problem. The only hard part there is like the second grey attack. Right, well I feel more awake. Granted, I felt more awake before, and I know I wasn't because of how I was dying, but we'll see. I really thought that was going over me for way too long there. Really thought I was going over me for way too long there. Died. There goes the strat I had for yellow circles. I don't know how to deal with them. Just when I thought I was doing well. Oops, just when I thought I was doing well with the yellow circles. Man, how do you do that attack? I don't understand it. It's infuriating. Like, I'm spawning them on one side, I go to the other, and then I'm trying to go back, and I don't have the option available. Just nowhere is safe. I just don't know how to best deal with it. I don't know how to deal with it. That's not even including the problem of the orange curving right after, but that I just struggle with. I get it is semi-based on where the yellow circles spawn for how you want to position them, but like, I just can't deal with it well enough. I'm not even paying attention to this. I'm dying at the start so much at the moment because I'm thinking more about the yellow circles and trying to figure out a good method of dealing with them. So I'm just dying to things I probably shouldn't be. I just have no idea, dude. Like, I have absolutely no clue how to deal with that attack. Like, this feels fine, and then they start slowing down a little bit, and and then sometimes I rush it too much, and I think they'll slow down more than they actually will. I don't get it. Like, why does that one not slow down in time? I probably could have predicted that one, but even still. I don't know how to handle that attack. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to start on the far left corner, go to around the middle of the room, and then go back, because if I go under the block, I'm just screwed. But I really have no idea. I really have no idea how to handle that part. It's just too much for me every time. Okay, guess I'll die then. Thanks, bananas. I didn't see a way through that one. Yellow was above me. I don't know. I guess I'll carry on trying the strat I'm mentioning, but actually try to start further to the left. It just feels like if I go under the blocks, I just don't have enough room to dodge. I just don't have enough room to move half the time. It's already over before it's even begun. I just don't know how to handle it. Like, come on, really? I thought I'd land before they sped up there. Oops. Bonked. I just don't know how to handle it. Come on. I'm sorry for trying to go up 2 blocks instead of just the one there. My bad. Oh, cool. I went up 1 block and it killed me for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going through my head like, does this work? I honestly can't tell. Hey, bananas were kind for once, finally. Bloody hell, that took a while. That took a bit too long. Trying to get through the start of that. I bonked. And I could have stayed on the floor for that one too, which is the worst part. I really can't tell when I'm going to bonk in the bottom left because it's only one block wide. So I always feel like I'm just going to avoid the block. So every time I bonk there, it throws me off. Every single time. Oof, close. I really want to make progress just one more time though, like get to the grey attack, you know? Like I just want to get to the grey attack one more time. Hey Max, what were you playing today? I hate this attack so much. I thought it was curving right. I can't deal with the yellow circles and the curving orange there. That is by far the hardest attack to me. As somebody that's reached grade 2 and twice and doesn't really understand grade 2 yet. FTFA. Oh yeah, okay. How's that been going for you? I know you said you weren't a fan of it. I got to grade 2 in like the first half hour and then my focus shot down because it's exhausting and I can't play well when I'm tired. And I really have to focus heavily if I want to play well for my skill level, so... Oh, you beat 3 of them! Nice! You know what people call the hard one, then? I don't really understand them very well. The first one always seemed like one of the hardest, but... I mean, you put it in the challenge, congratulations. Unfortunately, I do not have a release schedule prepared for you to replace that game with all of my own. I can't help you with your list like I helped Nate replace K3 with Vegetable 1. I'm not even joking with that, that's the best part. I can't handle the yellow circles, dude. I don't know how to deal with them. No, K3 with Vegetable 1, not K2. I live. That was entirely luck there. I don't know how to deal with this attack. I straight up can't handle this. It's just luck whether I live. Because I don't know how they're going to spawn. I just jump around like an idiot, then hope the orange doesn't block me off. Then I generally die anyway. Ah, it's infuriating. I mean, K2 is hard as well, you're not wrong, yes. So yeah, that's my experience of the fight, and then getting to the third blue curving thing and struggling with the curving, but feeling like I'm good at it. I feel alright at the blue curving, but I've only managed to pass it like twice. Oh, sorry, 3 times. I died to the bananas freezing the first time, didn't I? So yeah, chorus 1 is fine. Everything else is impossible. I can't handle the yellow circles and I hate it. I don't even have a vague idea of how to deal with that attack. I just wasn't paying attention, cool. Yeah, the blue curves are definitely very tricky. It's mostly when I'm going back down that I can't read it. Like, going up's not been too bad, but it's going down that I just can't deal with. I can't deal with going down very well on this part and the next part either. So, that's not any different. I don't really. But it's mostly going down that I struggle with it. And going up, I feel pretty clean with it at this point. Like, I feel pretty clean on the rest of the blue stuff going up as well, and I do still mess up there as well. I just wish I could understand how to spawn the yellow circles, man. It really is just like, I move right, then I move left, and then we hope for the rest of the time. Because I don't know where they're gonna stop, or how far right I'm gonna go in the first place. I thought I was dead there. I don't get how to spawn these at all. And then sometimes I think they'll slow down later than they do, then I'm upset. That one worked out great. Oh, curving nonsense. Orange is nice, yay. Ah, the corner's been taken. Well, fine. Didn't take the other corner, so we're good. Nah, I wasn't reading that one well, honestly. I wasn't reading that one well, and I knew as soon as I did some of those dodges. Like, I still read those dodges fine, but I was seeing really bad gaps to go through. That was on me. That's a shame. Chorus one's really not that bad for me, though, thankfully. It's hard, but it's not that hard, I feel like. It's just getting past the yellow-orange stuff in the first place. That's very exhausting for me. I straight up just do not understand how to deal with this. Okay, well, apparently that worked. Okay, yeah, so we just get those every time, then I just have to hope the orange doesn't curve into me. I just have to hope I get good orange RNG. I ain't played 2 chorus ones in a row, that's new. Been a while since I've had that. Been a long time since I've had, well, chorus one in general, honestly. Oof, I didn't. Crap, really? I was surprised to learn that there were people that thought that that chorus might still be too hard. It seems fine to me. I saw the gap. Every time I die to the chorus, I can see the gap I was supposed to take. That's the worst part. Like, I always know where I should have gone, but it's too late by that point. This is the only one I've really attempted. I tried DJ S-Ray a little bit, but it felt off sync. So I'm gonna have to look at that myself to see if I can sync it up myself. I'm already dead, aren't I? I'm not. We got out of the hell. Oh, never mind. And now we hope for orange curving. Wow, I actually lived. Normally I die to that one. And then we hope for orange curving to not be bad there. Exactly. That's my strat. Oof. Hate having to do that. Yeah, I attempted to DJ S-Ray a little bit. It felt off sync and it was throwing me off really badly. And then this was the second one I found. And I was focused on talking, so I didn't actually read all the fruit there, and I messed that up really badly. Cool, that wasn't even hard. So yeah, I've not done any of the other parts yet. I've only got DJ S-Ray in this. Yeah, the desync in the notes was really throwing me off in DJ S-Ray. So I stopped because it was frustrating. Not because it was hard, but because it was just really off-putting. And I proved that it wasn't just me by then going over to kill the guy and first trying DJ S-Ray again. And then getting reasonably far in 1.5 times speed too. I forgot which one I was on there. That should not have lived for that long. I hate this attack so much, man. I hate that. I want to get to Grey 2 just like one more time, and I can't even get to Blue 3. I can't even get to this attack 3. I don't know what to call this attack. I'm calling it Blue because I don't know what else to call it. I can't even get to that again. It's infuriating. I just want to see what happens when the grapefruit explode, and then I'll die to them, and that's fine. I'm fine with dying to when the grapefruit explodes, because I don't know what it does yet. Never mind. I thought I was going further up. So yeah, that's where my progress is at currently today. Trying to figure out Len, getting somewhere twice, and then not doing anything else the rest of the 3-hour period because it turns out hard fights are really tiring. I'm putting a Len like the original and forgetting which part of the fight I'm on. Keep thinking I'm on the later part of the fight than I am. Crap. I wish I was better at short streams. I'm not good for only streaming for 2 hours. But that's really what I knew that's what I should do before I even started the stream. 1 hour probably would have been fine as well, but I hate doing short streams. I don't know why. When I start something, I want to see it through to the end. Even if the end is just like a reasonable length of time. Hello, hello. I didn't jump high enough for that. Man, those deaths are sad as well. How has it only been 3 hours? I thought I'd been there for. How can one fight feel so long? It's incredible. I'm not even getting that far in. I don't even think I'm getting like 2 minutes in. I'm fairly certain that was the green line attack. Like the 2 minute marks around the green line. Oh my god, that wasn't even good. Like, how far in is everything? That's probably around 30 seconds. End of chorus 1's probably about a minute. About a minute. I guess grade 2 is a minute 30? No, grade 2 feels... grade 2's... End of grade 2 is probably a minute 30, yeah. So I guess end of bananas 3 is 2 minutes? That can't be right. Guess you got 30 seconds of that. 30, no, I have no idea how to judge time. Hey Misha, how's it going? I don't know how to judge time. Classic, when are you going live? It's 5 PM, it's probably still got a couple of hours actually, if he does. I ran into the banana there. I didn't mean to move that far. I'm trying to actually really like figure out how far through I actually am. Like, in terms of number of attacks, I know how far through I am because I played the original way too damn much. In terms of like literal time, I actually don't really know. I'm fairly certain I'm not even close to 2 minutes though, and that's kind of upsetting to realise. I don't even think I'm close to 1:30, which is kind of annoying. Because like maybe start of this is around 30 seconds probably. That's probably around 30 seconds actually with the bananas as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess a minute's actually when the first grey attack comes in then. That would make more sense. Okay, I missed a couple of attacks in between. That would be why. So a minute 30 would be more like when chorus 2 ends, I guess then. Yeah, okay, that sounds more likely. I don't know how to deal with this stupid attack. I'm in a bad spot. I can't believe I lived that long there. That was terrible. That was terrible. I have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with that. Like, I genuinely have no clue how I was supposed to survive that one there. Friggin' yellow fruit, man. Like, I really am just, it's up to the gods of RNG when I get to the end of that thing, because, like, I'm just trying to find a way through the circles I already have, let alone trying to position the rest of them. I have no clue how to handle this stuff. I'm alive, okay, alright. Curving to the left. All of them were curving left. And I didn't realize how... Like, I can't read the curving in orange at all. It's always slightly stronger than I think it is. Every single time, somehow. I don't know why it's so hard for me. I just don't feel like I'm getting any better at the yellow circle or the orange curving. It really is just up to luck for me. Like, I just have to hope that they spawn well and then I'll find a way through. Oh, I didn't need to double jump for that. Also, I couldn't. Okay. Well, now we know. I don't really know. Would I have gone under that one? I don't know. Whatever. Hard fight is hard. Welcome to a difficult game. If you ever want to watch somebody play something challenging, boy do I have the stream for you. Because we will be here for a while. Why am I going up? It's too early. It's like I consider the next part of the fight and I just forget where I'm actually in. Like the part I'm actually currently doing. That was bad timing. I saw that one way too far down there. Walling off the corner. I could have waited, but I just wanted to get down because I thought I could. Little did I know, there were actually fruit in the way that were providing problems and going down. I don't know, I can't think of anything lately right now. I'm too tired after playing this so long. Hey, you didn't bore me, thank you. Let me down, please. Thank you. Thank you. How do these circles work? Who bloody knows? Ah, come on. Okay, we're out. Whoa. We're gonna curve up. Okay. That could have been worse. I didn't try jumping over the orange for once, so it's fine. Normally I try jumping over the orange. I decided to not that time for once. This is fine. Let's actually read the chorus this time. Ah, I could have gone through that one. I went way too late. Damn it. Well, that's on me at least. Fair enough. Misread that one a little bit. Okay, that was going over. I appreciate that you tried. I appreciate the attempt still. Wonderful, wonderful. I love dying at the end of the start of this. Oh. Imagine dropping through the yellow. You could probably drop through the yellow line if you really tried, but boy can I not see a good time for it. There is no good opportunity to try to drop through the yellow line, but apparently it's not necessary anyway. Because some godforsaken reason is not targeted at you. I'm so interested in seeing what 2.0 is going to be like because I know it's going to be absolutely impossible for me. I didn't need to jump for that one. Fahrenheit to radians. You say that, but I'm sure there's someone out there that has attempted it because they didn't understand which units they were supposed to be using in some question. I wouldn't even say that person would be in America, it could be literally anyone. People make silly mistakes sometimes. Hey, I went all the way down, nice. Yeah, spawned a couple there, and then I go to the right for the next couple, and then I go back to the left. And then we just dodge and hope. And boy, do I have no idea whether I'm gonna live. Okay, well, sure. Orange was kind. Nice, Hector. This is fine, this seems fine. He's a slug. Yeah. Ooh, not a friendly start for this. Not a friendly start. Oh, I do not like being over here. Jesus Christ! Calm yourself! Bloody hell! That was so hard! I don't even think I could have made a better call there. I think I made the right reads in every situation, and I just got walled at the end for it anyway. I mean, maybe I probably messed up at some point when I went so far to the right, but like, other than that, every part past the start was perfectly good there. It just decided to wall me anyway. Like, that was brutal. I can't believe I lived that long, honestly. Okay, I'll keep on right then, fine. And then we hope. Then we hope. Yeah, hope was not enough. Yellow fruit suck. I don't know how to handle that attack, man. Even when I feel like I'm trying to control it, I have an opportunity to. I'm trying to picture the situation that somebody converts Fahrenheit to radians, but I feel like for the most part it's just that they don't realize what units they're using. Like a stupid mistake like that. As soon as I double jumped, I realized I messed up there. Hello. Man, I'm so gonna die to the blue curving as well, and I know it. I'm gonna be upset because it was a grapefruit. Like, every time I get past the third blue fruit section, I know I'm gonna be so nervous now. Just because, oh man! Real attempt, ooh! And it's so annoying because nerves don't help in the slightest. For something like this, that's for sure. You really don't want nerves when you're trying to make progress. I can't tell how to deal with any of this bullcrap. It's just too much. Ugh. Like, I know the idea is don't make them go at a really steep angle, but when the first one spawns on the far right, so you can only get a really steep angle, and you go to the right of it, then you can't go to the left, then one spawns on the left. Or you've got a steep angles and you can't do anything. I don't know what to do on that fight, that attack, dude. I really just don't get it. Like, I get it's not some insane RNG or anything like that. There is some pattern to it. That's probably one of the few attacks in this fight that actually has strategy. And that's the problem. I can't figure out the strategy for the life of me. That's partly why it's so upsetting. Because, like, if I don't have it by now, I'm not going to come up with anything close to what I'm supposed to do for this. Like, I just have no clue. I'm just jumping at it and hoping that it all works out. And then curving nonsense happens and sometimes blocks my gaps. Oh, why are you so terrifying? Ha! He spawned in the corner, screw you, I'm on the other side. That seems pretty alright, cool. Let's not go to the under the block this time, please, thank you. That would be great. Never mind. Wow, I got really free RNG at the end of that though, holy crap. I didn't need to go back to the left for that either. I thought that was going to curve left, or at least not curve that much. And I knew I was going to get upset by how I died on Blue 3. I knew I was going to. I knew however I died it was going to be sad, and boy was it. Wasn't even on the way back down yet. Analyzing strategies. Well, I'm afraid that's just how bosses work. So, you may not want to play video games, just in general. Maybe a good plan for you. Well, free RNG until that one jump that I gave me. Oh, come on! This is the worst crossover! I went to the right and it spawned on the top left. Okay, well, somehow lucky. This curving sucks. Okay. Somehow lucky, sure, whatever. I don't know how I don't do that sometimes. That's what they want you to think. Okay, buddy. I don't have anything really to say in response to that. It's just like that's the sort of comment that shuts down an argument. Or, I don't know, it's already an argument. That makes it sound worse than it is. City conversation. Ah, right at the end of it too. Right at the end of it. I'm going back to the chorus finally. Yay, we reached the peak of focus again. The wave has returned. We are back at the top. We can kind of get somewhere. which may or may not lead to progress because you can never tell because the hard fight is hard. Is this fine? It's fine. The bananas were kind to us. The banana RNG was nice. That means we get to live. Unfortunately, I misread blue fruit and thought one of them was going lower than they were again. And then I pressed caps lock. Good. Good. Caps lock doesn't jump so well. The caps lock button is in fact not what I use to move around the screen. I thought that was going further up. Okay. Lucky often enough to pretend they have skill. I don't know, man. Some do get luckier than others, but at some point that luck has to be an actual thing. At what point does like a person gets luckier than another person actually correlate to like a person is just doing better? I had no idea how to get out of that. That was just hell. If I jumped more than, I don't know. Oops. I thought I would die into the yellow fruit there. Do I want to get real? I don't know if I do. Let me out of this hell. This is the intro. I would like to do chorus 1 a few more times, please, before I become unable to pay attention again. That would be wonderful, thank you. Nope, okay then. No, that's fine. We can just die to this over and over again instead. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's fine. We can die to blue 1 repeatedly. No, this is okay. I take no issues with this. Except for all of the issues. That's a lot of bananas. Okay, we're fine. I went down too early again. I needed to stay up for longer and I didn't realise. Or I could have dropped down further, but I wasn't sure where the yellow fruit were, so I think that would have killed me. Imagine surviving the blue fruit. Imagine surviving. Man, local man lives, dies anyway. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I don't blame you for shutting that one down. That's some in-depth stuff right there. I don't think either of us really have the capacity to handle right now. I live, okay? This is what I mean about falling down further and then not knowing where the yellow fruit were. That exact thing. Let me out of this hell. This is the yellow fruit. No, okay, guess I'll die then. I can't handle yellow fruit spawns. I just have to get lucky and it sucks. I don't know how to read it and I can't improve at it. Woo. I just hate that I just can't see anything for it. I just can't see anything for it for how to get better. It's just really is pure luck for me and it sucks. I mean, it's not pure luck. I know that saying that is an exaggeration. Like, there is some skill to it. Like, how hard it's going to be is basically luck. Like, it's pure luck what sort of randomness I'm gonna get. If there's a way through, that part's up to my skill. Like, how hard it is to get through is just, there's no control on my part, it feels like. Even though I know there is objectively, I just can't see it. 1 megameter. I'm assuming a megameter is like a no, wait, is that 100 meters or 1,000 meters? I'm okay with this fact right now. I have nothing to talk about. That seems fine. It was not fine. That's fine. I hate yellow. I hate yellow. 1,000 kilometers. Oh, it's 1,000,000. That makes sense, but for some reason I'd never really hear it like that. So it sounds weird to me. calling it a mega meter instead of just, you know, a million meters. Ooh, should have liked that. That's what you said. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was. Yay, easy RNG. Oh, cool, it spawned on the far bloody right again. I can't no one to blame for that one. Oh, come on. I just gave up mentally. I just mentally checked out entirely once I saw it start in the top right. I still didn't expect to bolt quite so early, but still, I just mentally completely checked out there. Like, oh, it's over there, guess I'll die then. Doesn't matter how far through I get, I'll probably get walled anyway. 621 is 1,000 kilometers. I'm trying to remember the ratio, like 5/8ths of a mile is 1 kilometer or something, right? Oh, that was it, yeah, okay. Oh, so technically I'm not wrong. But that's also not the way to remember it. Crap, I missed. Yeah. 5/8ths of a mile is 1 kilometer. Yeah, I was right. Let's go! Don't know how I remembered it that way. Hey TT, how's it going? Welcome to Avoidance Hell. Where you have to focus intensely for a difficult boss and it's exhausting and I'm tired because of it. Well, I don't want to fire one for a moment then. Nah, whatever. I wasn't going to get up in time anyway for the part I needed. 5/8 is like 0.625 or something, right? I'm pretty sure. And it always say a roundabout in the textbook. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a 1-to-1. Yeah, 621 sounds about right then. That sounds like the correct figure. I've always just believed it's exactly for some reason, because I've never really needed to think hard about it. I don't exactly, like, transition one to the other very frequently either, so it's never crossed my mind that maybe 5 miles isn't exactly 8 kilometers. But that makes sense. I thought that fruit was further over. Okay, cool. I'm glad I can't read still. I would love to get past chorus 1 and the curving just one more time, but clearly that's not gonna happen today, is it? Imagine making progress. I'm upset. I'd like, seriously, all my progress is in the first hour, and that was it. I'm not surprised, but I'm still sad about it. Like, my focus never returns after the first hour or so, and it sucks, because I want to be more like, I'm sure it's still entertaining in a sense, but I'd like to make more progress as well. But I know how hard it is, so I understand, like, even if I understand logically why it's so difficult to make more progress, emotionally that doesn't make me any happier. Just could not get out with the curving, and I don't understand that attack. I don't know where the gap is supposed to be half the time. Because, yeah, for example, that thing. Logically, I understand I have some control over it and it should not be a wall. Emotionally, there is no way the attack is bullcrap, and I don't know if there's any way to get through half the time. You just hope for good RNG. Oh, your yellow circles were good? Hold on while the friggin' orange curves into those gaps for you. I just can't do it, dude. I hate it. Like, obviously I'm semi-joking when I say that, but there is still a part that's not the joking part. And that has been the way since the start when I first started saying that. I'm glad I'm entertaining to some respects. Even for something like this. But boy do I wish I could get further in a go. Like, I don't want to make 3 seconds of progress every time I give this a stream. Like, I thought 3 streams wouldn't be too far off, but like, with how much progress I made today, man, is that not true? Like, 3 streams having a chance of clearing it was based off the assumption I'd be able to get through more than this today. And boy, have I not. Yeah, here we stand here and we hope, and we did not hope enough, therefore we die. Yeah. That's how the yellow attack works. That's exactly why it feels like luck to me. Because I cannot get out of those gaps, dude. It's just not possible. Yeah, and then on that stream I'll be very, very unentertaining. I'm going to be incredibly dull that stream, for sure. No, that was pretty much the first stream, I'd say. The first stream getting to Chorus 1 and beating Chorus 1. I think I beat Chorus 1, yeah, I died to the yellow bananas in my first stream, where I only played this for a couple of hours or something. Because I was playing the other couple on DJ S-Ray. Which unfortunately is no longer an option, and I'm upset about that. Because I really like DJ S-Ray, so a repeatable DJ S-Ray sounds wonderful. I didn't even... I'm gonna go to the loop quickly, enjoy this song for a bit, because we've heard a lot of that avoidance song for now. Turn off when I press the button. When would myself so tight? Oh, man, I need that drink. Yeah, unfortunately, being dull and being more skilled do not tend to coincide too well with each other. Which is unfortunate, because if that was true, that would make life very, very easy for me. All I do is just stop talking forever and everything's fine, but honestly that doesn't really make me play any better with the early stuff. As much as I wish it does. I would still die to half of this anyway. At least half it. Maybe I'd play better and jump like that death, maybe I would have avoided it because I would have jumped lower. But it's also the first 3 seconds of the fight, so kind of whatever. And the parts when it's important, I tend to stop talking anyway, that mostly being the chorus. And I still tend to die, because it's hard. And if only lack of entertainment was an increase in skill, that would make things so much easier. That would make life so much easier in so many ways. Okay, well, I need to read bananas better, don't I? No, I've seen what happens when you do that. That's for peak entertainment, not for peak skill. I've seen the outcome of saying that phrase. That does not tend to end well. Yeah, I need to stop moving around so much with the bananas. I move so much around because, like, I see a bunch of bananas on the right, so I think, oh, I'll go to the left. Then I won't have so many bananas at the end, even though it's not even close to when the bananas end yet. It's way too early to have to worry about that. Was that for too long? I don't know. I don't understand how these circles work. They can kindly piss off. That's a lot of curving. Okay, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I barely didn't make that in time. I didn't see anywhere safe on the left there. Everything had fruit. Everything had fruit. There was nowhere that was safe for that orange attack, unfortunately, and I just couldn't get out of the corner sooner with how much curving there was. You're wrong and it's fun. I don't know if it's funny so much as cool. Like, if you're wrong, that means you did something cool, right? Is that not how it works? Bollocks! I'll go back early, sure. I don't know if this is safe. Yay! Oh, crap. I could go to RNG, we don't have to do anything, let's go! Alright, we'll give it a shot then. I should have died there. Alright, watch this then. Watch this. Let's go, people. Doing this. Yeah! I don't think that worked out. It just felt like every other chorus there. Nope. That was good more than I thought. Hey, Viking. Morning. No. Ah! Bollocks! Oh, I don't know how to deal with that still. I'm still reading that. Okay, so I want to be... Where do I want to go for that? Okay, so I need to move less. Alright, so I can move less. I was trying to go up onto the block for no good reason. So that's the one I want to be on the ground for. Then you go right, jump up, drop down, jump up, drop down, drop down. Okay, alright, we've got a plan. We just like go back and forth between here and here. And we'll just loop that over and over. And then at some point the grey fruit will explode and then I'll die and be happy because now I know what comes next. I'm not even joking when I say that. I'll actually be pretty happy when I can see what's coming next because then I'll know where I should be trying to place these bloody nonsense things. I don't think I can really start the grapefruit in the corner or anything though. I think I pretty much have to start in the middle because of how the bananas go. Like, I can't really do that any better. Because if you start at a wall, that's where the bananas spawn. And it's very possible to just spawn in your face, which tends to win badly, because I can't read that quickly. I am not quite that fast at my reading skill. 0.2 seconds is way too much for me. I know because I did a reaction test, and my reaction test was like 0.25. Left could also work. Honestly, left is probably better than going to the right, because then I can run to the right at the end, but I have no idea how it's going to end, so... That lives, okay. That shouldn't live. Like, you're probably right in that sense. Crap. Friggin'... Dude, this fight's so hard. I went way too early, didn't I? I'm not dead! I'm dead. I'm not dead! I hate this attack! I hate this attack so much. So very much. Oh, I hate it so much. Why? Oh, I hate that whole section, dude, so very much. I can't believe I even lived that long. I just completely fluke it sometimes on that point. Short for boss fight, because I wouldn't disagree with that at all. You are correct. At the moment it isn't. I'm not even close to the end of this. So for the record speaking, this is a remake or remark. It's reimagining, I guess, is a better way of phrasing it, of a fight in a game that I have speedrun. I don't know if you remember those speedruns at all, but I have speedrun it. So I have a reasonable idea of how the fight goes, except all the attacks are entirely bloody different, which means that all of my experience is goddamn useless. Which is wonderful. Because I speedran that game for like a year or something. And I went into, like, I knew this fight existed in this game, and I went into it thinking, oh man, I can't wait to play this fight, but harder. And then it turned out everything I knew was wrong! I can't wait to use my experience from playing all this fight for so long. To be able to play well at one of the harder fights in this game, that will sure go well for me. What do you mean he's changed bloody everything? Cool. Yellow fruit don't even target you here. It's not right. It's not right. Yellow fruit don't target you here. The orange fruit attack is now blue. The grey fruit attack are targeted instead of RNG and hell. Why? How does this even work? Who comes up with this nonsense? Also, the attack that I struggle with so much, that yellow circle thing, is the orange curving. Firstly, there weren't even orange curving fruit in the original fight. Secondly, that attack with the yellow fruit was free in the original, and I loved that part. It was a nice breather. My breather is dead. I'll let you interpret that however you like. Oh, that fruit was in the floor. I had seen the one coming from the top. Whoops. That was silly of me. It sucks! Just playing this fight that I've done for so long, and then it's like, hey, by the way, everything's hard now! What happened to my breathing period? With me in mind, that is full of crap! You didn't think about me in the slightest! I wasn't considered at all when making this game. Didn't even ask me to test play. Oh, I can't say that one with a straight face. Freaking test play nonsense. It's such a joke thinking that I test play every game that exists. It's pretty funny. Literally every game. Clearly I am a test player. Okay, we're running over. We're running over. We're going back. This is good. This seems like decent start. That's no, don't like that though. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, they curved away. I can't read the curving. That one I could have gone left for and dodged, but I can't read the curving that quickly when it's that close and it looks like it's going in a straight line. It's almost like the hard fight is hard. Congrats on sub 45, by the way, Sir Peking. Was it 45 or sub 45? Either way, it seemed like a stupidly good time, that's for sure. Oh. I just said congrats on the time in Celeste, that's all. It seemed really good. It's very impressive, well done. I'd clap, but I know you don't like using hands. Unlike Wolsk, I can't help but laugh at my stupidity every single time. I don't know how Wolsk manages to hold back half the time. That man's too clever with his jokes. Yeah, it's fine though. Most of the stuff I say is just full of crap anyway. We're just filling in the dead air with talking. Ah, and a lot of dying, a lot of dying, a lot of dying. Awful lot of dying there. Imagine speedrunning a game, then playing that game in another game and finding out that game's nothing like the game you played. Why would they do this to me? Friggin' speedrun destination for over a bloody year. Shouldn't take it that long, but it sure did. And none of that experience is worthwhile here. Sucks. Okay, that moved. That was not good movement. I don't know how that survived. Alright, buddy. Please, kindly spawn away from me. Never come close to me again. That would be wonderful. No, okay, that one's not coming close to me. Those are also not coming. I don't know where anything's going already. How do you read curving? I'm trying to not die to yellow, which is bloody curving in itself. I know Suidal said it's not curving, but the way it bloody spawns it is. May as well be curving. There's still freaking decelerates. You're in Walmart? What? What the hell's going on with curving in Walmart? Oh, that lift. Oh, I'm actually going to need an explanation for that one. I should have died there. Why are they all over there? Fruit, please make some semblance of sense. No. No. Ah, I didn't know how to get out of that one. I could have gone to the left, I think, and it would have been fine, but I couldn't read it fast enough. Read me, you roast me a tester. Really? What game was that? Was that actually a thing, or was that just you making a joke? Was that actually a tester, like listed as a tester in one of your games? I don't remember what game that would be. I've not heard about it, I think. Kind of surprised about that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I understand the Walmart thing now. That's actually pretty good. Dude, I say like 1,000 words a minute. I don't remember half the things I say 5 seconds after I've said them. Things are being said and other things are happening and I'm trying to not die. No, I know I didn't test your game. I thought you might have just listed me as a tester despite not having tested your game as a joke. You're packed up? Congratulations! You're just in time to watch me not make progress. Congrats, system. How do you feel for your grand reward? In the time that you've been packing up, you have missed nothing! Good day, sir! Have a safe trip. I had a double jump there, really? Imagine making progress in a video game. Oh. Oh yeah, that partner viewership. Because as we all know, difficult avoidance grinds are really what get the viewers going. That's really what gets people's attentions. Attentions. Did I really just pluralize that? Yeah, no, Kamilia is special because of that. Because Kamilia has its own Kamilia audience. That's why. No other medley game will ever live up to the hype of that. Crap. It's 1L. Kamilia, the music artist, is spelled with 2 L's. It's also spelled with a C instead of a K. I didn't have to jump for that one. I mean, not even Culture 2. Culture 2 runs weren't that interesting for most people, it seems. Most people also weren't interested in doing them. Which wasn't a surprise, but... At least one of the makers seemed pretty convinced that it was going to be like the K3 killer for some reason. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised this game didn't blow up, considering. But I guess the K3 era had passed for a bit too long for this one. If I did speedruns of this, I assume that would get a lot of attention. Maybe that would be enough for partnership, but who knows? Not 100% runs, don't even think about it. So I know there's one idiot in chat that's like, really? What about that though? Like, no. That is never happening. I wouldn't mind doing 95% runs, because that's basically just any percent with crystals, with energy. I keep calling them crystals and I hate it. I hate that I keep referring to them like that. 95% sounds kind of fun though. 7 trials would be pretty brutal, but other than that, like getting all the other secrets sounds cool. What, to do a 100% run? How much do you got? Because I feel like it would need to be a lot. Really? Come on. I mean, I'd always considered the classic 100% because of that one guy that kept saying at the start, but it's just like, Stinky had to tell people he never wanted to do K3 100% because otherwise they wouldn't quit asking. This is a little different though, in the sense that Classic I was playing 1 for 4 years, and 2, the hardest it gets is like 60-ish difficulty but long. This is genuinely brutal. I don't think like Classic I always just thought I could kind of do. This I don't think I could do in a single sitting. I don't think I could 100% this in one go. Reminder, I feel like I could do Big Kid Extra in Love Trap. I don't feel like I could do this in one go. That's how you know it's difficult. With like my stupid expectations don't even believe it has a chance. Because there's a lot of things out there that I think, if I really wanted to, I think I could do it. I don't think I could do this unless, like, I'd really have to want to be able to do this in 100% in a single go. And I would actually have to seriously practice some of that. I don't know. I don't think that was gonna happen. I can't read yellow fruit. They're impossible. Yeah, no, K3 current patch was the main one that I was thinking compared to. I don't know if it's worse or not, honestly. Like, probably is, because New Wave just sucks. I'd have to beat New Wave first. New Wave's probably fine if you already know it. Like, K3 Legacy 100% probably isn't that bad, honestly, because of things just being easier now compared to when they were first made. As much as that upsets Kamilia. Crap, really? I jumped into that? Secret 5 is pretty much narrowed down to 3 jumps for being long. The hidden bosses aren't all that bad. I mean, I beat them in like, what, 3 hours, 2 hours each for the 2 that I did. New Way just sucks to learn the pattern, and the one UFO attack is just suffering. And I haven't done Gravity Man. Gravity Man's probably fine, but I just don't care to learn. Koala seemed cool. I know there's boss 5, so I'll never get around to that. God, New Way sucked. I'm upset with how bad that was. Just thinking about friggin' New Way's buff now and how upsetting that was now. God damn it. No, leave. Stop. Please. Okay, thank you for being kind with the curving. I don't know where to go. I don't know where's safe on orange. It's so hard. I just want to live. Why do they make these difficult fights difficult? I just want to live. I even feel like I'm paying attention on that part too. That's the worst part. I feel like I'm actually trying on the orange and yellow fruit there and I still don't live. I just have no idea how to get through. Oh, that lived. Okay, that was lucky. Like, I straight up just... I don't have a clue how to survive the yellow-orange attack sometimes. No, this is 100% of this is definitely not worse than K3 100%. Like, you clearly don't know how bad the extra bosses can be, if you think that. They are quite the struggle. Like, for one thing, these bosses are fair. That's the big difference. I suck at them, but these bosses are fair at least. Which you can't really say for all the K3 instances. I thought that was going over me because I read that so badly. Oh my god. Imagine reading well and getting past the chorus and actually making progress again. If I get past the chorus again, that'll probably be it for today. I clearly can't do much more today. Oh, and I'm really upset about that. I really wanted to make more progress on Grey. I mean, I've got a strap for it now, which is nice. But I really wanted to see what happened when they exploded. I'm trying to think about it now. How did that think? I'll figure it out when I get to Grey 1 again. Yeah, I don't think this is, like, harder than... If you're doing a 100% run of this, I don't think it would be any harder than the K3 100% run, but that's also why nobody's done a K3 100% run. Partly because that is so long, and it's just... The end is nuts. If it was a co-op 100% run, I could see that happening, in the sense that people take turns. But even then, that would be brutal. Like, alternate between... Really, though? Between Max, Redar, and Stinky or something. And they just hand over the controls to somebody else at certain parts. don't know who would do what though. Max would clearly do some of the bosses at the end, but I feel like Redeye would as well. Like, it would probably be a Stinky run up until the extra. Stinky run unlock extra. I don't know who'd do Secret 5. And then it'd be Max and Redeye for the extra itself. In this theoretical 100% run, that would definitely never happen. I live! I die. I could have gotten out of that, but I couldn't see it in time. Either way, it was kind of bullcrap though. I really hate that attack, man. It's just like the wall for me, it really is. Oh. Something popped up for me. Ah. Apparently Cosmo went live, even though it says... Oh yeah, Knuckles. Yeah, okay, that's what him and Lars were doing. Are you gonna close down pop-up link? Is this a Discord pop-up link that I gotta actually close down or what? Okay, there you go, it went away. Took a while. Discord's pop-ups change? Cool relay race. Yeah, that'd be interesting in a sense. Well, I wouldn't even think of it as a relay race, I'm just thinking like just straight up as a relay. Like not even as a race, just 3 people working together to accomplish the goal. Although granted that would be almost like... Guess we live, okay. Imagine getting lucky. Imagine getting lucky. I hate that attack, man, so much. I really do. Oh, I lived. I didn't read that one well. If I jumped I could have had that. That was really hard. I was in a bad spot being under the block anyway, but man, that was tough. Again, at least I can actually see a gap through every single time. I bloody can't see that on the yellow circle and the orange curving sometimes. It's just, hey, here's death. Oh. I need to stop overreacting to the bananas, dude. I really do. Just dodge them, then go up. You don't need to rush that. Oops. Oops. Yeah, either way though, I definitely wouldn't be able to do a 100% run of this ever. Like, I need to practice everything insanely, and I don't tend to do that with my speedruns at all. Like, none of my speedruns I don't really practice much. I just do more runs of them. Because it's not meant as like a speedrun to get the most optimal time in the world, it's just meant as an excuse to replay a game I like. That's pretty much how it is for all my runs. There's very few runs I've really gone in and tried to get a certain time, and whenever I have, it's always been frustrating, even Classic. Hell, I wasn't even trying for the best time in Classic, I was just trying to beat my PB so I could fix some of the splits that I'd missed. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm not dead. I got lucky spawns. Me. I'll take the lucky spawns. I'm sure I was gonna live there, alright. Yeah, I've had a friend say that fan game speedruns are some of the hardest things. Partly because of how exhausting they are, and I wouldn't be surprised. It takes a very special mindset to be able to deal with that and not worry about dying. Hold on while I die. I thought I was dead there. I genuinely thought I was about to die as I said that. Not even intentionally, it just worked out that way. No! Didn't see the top one. Ah, come on, I even saw that one. I could have gone under it, but I didn't know how fast it was going to curve. Ah, it's so close to making progress. I didn't know how fast it was going to curve, man. And I couldn't tell like how high up it was, so I didn't realize I could go under it until it was too late. Yeah, you really have to not care about your deaths in a speedrun. The only time your deaths in a speedrun really matter is, like, when you're really getting good at it. Which is like when, like in Mario 64 runs or something, and you start caring about missing a trick once, that sort of a thing. And it starts getting frustrating if you do that. Like, the vast majority of the time, it doesn't matter how many times you die, because you probably have time save elsewhere anyway. And saves are difficult. Like, fan games are not easy. Yeah, that's partly why it's like the speedruns I do aren't really speedruns so much as just like replaying games I enjoy. I don't think that okay, that thing. That method definitely doesn't work for every game or speedrun in general, because you can kind of ruin a game if like 64 or something. But like fan games don't really tend to have much speed strats, so trying to go fast is really just replaying a game you like. And then there's also a timer in the background, and that's all there is to it. Which is partly why I've thought about like whether I want to speedrun this. I kind of want to. I knew that was a bad gap. I didn't expect so many fruits on the right. Damn it. Like, that's kind of why I've thought about speedrunning this. It's not that I'd be speedrunning this, I wouldn't be trying to heavily optimize this, just like Sam. Like, it's just because I like the game, and it's a decent excuse to replay it. Guess I'll die. I wouldn't expect a good time. Honestly, I'd expect the first run of this to not even be finished. I expect the first run that does finish to be like 12 hours or something. Partly because I just don't remember the layouts for things like Stage 2. It's been so long since I did them. I thought I was dead then. But I will admit a run like this or Sand is very, very different to most speedruns as well, because dying is very much expected. Like, you're not trying to get the most ultimate time with low death counts and something like this, because you just assume death is going to be a thing. Like original K3 runs, for example, that sort of a thing. Man, it's been a long time since the OG K3 runs where death didn't really matter. It was just beating something vaguely quickly was insanely impressive. I want to get to the great attack again so badly, dude. I really do. But I can't read the curving. I can't read it well enough. It's unfortunate because I really feel like I do read the curving well, and it's just I slightly misjudge one thing somewhere, and that's the one I always die to. Wow, this place sucks. It really did suck, Jesus. That was terrible. Honestly, the part that I think I'd struggle the most with is honestly like the 4D section. Just boostful bosses there. Everything else I feel like I'll be fine with. Mostly because they'd be very tiring because they're hard bosses. I honestly feel like I struggle more with them than the final boss, funnily enough. I don't know why, but I do. Obviously, I have absolutely no proof for that. So you mean like playing things on harder difficulties then? Because yeah, that can be fun in its own way as well. Depending on the game. I definitely had a lot of fun playing Classic on very hard and hard mode. Impossible varied. More so hard and very hard than impossible. I actually made it under that. Wow, I thought I was dead. I got free curving. I will take my free curving. Ah, crap. Ah, crap! I didn't even get a try. I was just trying to be slightly further to the right. I didn't think I pressed it that much. How did I press it for that long? What the hell? I just ran straight into them. God damn it. What a waste of an attempt. It was going to be a tough jump anyway. It wasn't going to be that hard. Ah, whoops. Ah, nice, yeah. Yeah, Crimson on very hard is not a good time. I'm just gonna tell you that in advance. Carnival and difficulties is, yeah. Feel free to watch Yo-Yo's clear a very hard mode for Crimson. There's a lot of screens in one save. Hard mode tends to be pretty good, though. I would not argue with that. Oh, Destination on very hard is probably pretty decent as well. Although Destination's obviously way more boss heavy than platforming heavy. I mean, few people have the juice for a very hard playthrough of Crimson. Some of those things are brutal. I was trying to double jump off the edge because if I went straight forward I'd die. I did not. Okay. I feel like I'm playing well at the moment, which is even more obsessing than I'm dying still. I can assure you that Vegetable has very hard mode. And hard mode. Although very hard mode is probably reasonable there. I feel like you could probably do very hard mode for Vegetable. Wow, they all just spawned in the same spot, and I still cocked it up! I don't know if it's worth playing for you. I really couldn't tell you. The Vegetable series are not the greatest games in the world, for sure. I like them, but they're not the greatest things that exist. I don't know how I lived through that. But they do have hard mode and very hard mode. I mean, they were meant to be based off like old school Japanese adventure fan games. It doesn't mean they're well made based off of those things, but they're made off of them. Like the sort of adventure fan game that I enjoy. Which kind of has a nice mix of traps and not traps. Trap. Right, alright. I'm not gonna say they're perfect because they aren't. That would be a lie. Physical embodiment of charming. I hope so. I hope they're alright. It's chock full of stupid jokes that I have to myself that I don't know if anybody understands. That's pretty much... like, that series is pretty much my jokes in game form. Like, imagine the stupidity I make up on stream and just imagine that as a video game, and that's pretty much what you got there. Please let me out of this hell. Thank you. That was surprisingly reasonable. Wow, orange is nice. Weird. That was pretty much just... I still don't know why there's more than one Vegetable game, honestly. There was only supposed to be one. I just wanted to learn how to make platforming. Yeah, I can read the chorus still. Can I read curving though? No. Ah! Come on, that wasn't even close. That was terrible. I saw the first one, just completely blanked on the second because I didn't know how far that one would go. Alright, well that was good. However long it was, I'm gonna leave that there. And... it's so hard. I could keep going, but it's been like 4.5 hours and I'm hungry. I had 3 attempts that made progress. It wasn't as much progress I would have hoped, but maybe I'll make more progress now that I kind of have an idea for the pattern of dealing with Grey. Who knows? I'm exhausted. Well, raid the ass, why not? Sure. 421 actually. Probably 422 by the time I'm done. Oh, this fight's insanely hard, dude. It's so tiring. It's so exhausting. Tomorrow at 10 AM GMT will be I Want an Olympic again. I will be treasure hunting the hell out of that game for 5 hours, and I will love every moment of it, except for the ones that I don't, because I don't know what the game's like yet. But I'll probably love every moment of it. Because goddamn do I love Chattertic! Yes! Monday I'll probably take a break, Tuesday I'll probably be back with this. Because Monday, Friday seems to be my days off at the moment while the Olympic stuff's going on. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, it's whenever you guys wake up, because everyone's got different time zones, so... Thank you for watching, I hope you enjoy. If you want to know when I go live, then Twitter, Discord, nonsense. I always forget to do that social stuff. That's an important thing that people do nowadays, apparently. That you should probably do as a Twitch streamer. But yeah. Twitter and Discord, I say when I go live. YouTube for random videos. Thanks for watching, I'll see you next stream tomorrow, yay!